How? How is this possible? I just want one day where the game fucking works. I can't log on to my one character. I can only log on to my companion character. It's bugged before I even boot the game up. It works. Please don't crash again. Okay, thank fuck. Oh my god, okay. I've been trying for 10 minutes to log on this character. Okay. 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 I was able to, like, log on to my other character and, like, redo my, like, do the hideout again, like, load it and save it. And that let me log in. Good fuck. Yeah, I saw that line. You're like, I should play Flicker Strike. And no. No, you shouldn't. I need to listen some impulse. Okay. The release date? Oh shit. What's coming in? I don't know, man. I am like losing my fucking mind. Oh shit, Truck Coon. When's it coming out? When do we get to play Truck Coon? I'm totally down for Truck Coon. July 29th. Okay, 2 months. Hell yeah. Hit 10 park cars, right? Just... Okay, so this is literally Katamari with Truck Coon. Except instead of, like, picking up and making a bigger ball, you are designed to, like, wreck the world. Nice. There's a floating woman there. July 29th. I'm down. I'm down. Orb online. Orb is online. I made some changes. Because of Ziggy fucking D making a tweet about a thing, and I was like, I might try that in the build. It didn't improve it as much as I was hoping to, but yeah. I'll show you guys. You made huge Warframe games, hell yeah. It was early March, so Po 1 might be early July, which may not. Yeah, that'll be interesting. It all like piles on top of each other. But, okay, here's the change, right? I'm gonna walk up to some mobs. They get a little blue icon. Boom. They explode. It doesn't do anything. But they at least look cooler. So the thing I added to this... Torchlight Infinite. The thing I added to this was, I put in a Blasphemy with Repulsion. And it's like sort of a thing, but it's not very big. Like I think everyone's like hooting and hollering about Repulsion. But I don't really think it's like, I don't know. It's not insane. Maybe if you're a spell character or something, like it's a lot better, but I mean, it's better than, yeah, it's better than I was just auto-attacking, but... %. No, Repulsion is the, this thing. It's an explosive that, like, blows up. It's got the fragility as well, but, like, I was using it to try to see if I could fix clear with it, because everything explodes when I hit it like that. But, like, as you can tell, it does almost nothing. Like, it just looks cool, but it's essentially doing nothing. So, like, I don't know how people are, like, scaling it to, like, do more. But, yeah, it looks cool. Yeah, the refutation. So, I don't know. Blah. I don't know. I was hoping it would do more. I don't know. It's working. It's a build. I'm gonna keep playing with it and see any new skills. No, I put in repulsion, which is these little explosions you're seeing, the little blue pops that are happening. Because I saw people who, like, raving about it being cool and stuff, and I was like, oh, cool, I scale fizz, I could put that in. Oh, yeah, it doesn't really do much, but that makes it look cooler. Non-weapon physical done and stun buildup, yeah. So, like, I have physical, so I figured, well, you know, maybe it'll do something, but
your corpse will
I did see someone doing an Earth Shatter build with attack speed maces using Brutus's lead sprinkler, and it did look pretty good, so I'll try Earth Shatter real quick and see if it's any better.
You don't stand a chance.
It's still an attack. This? No, this is a spell.
Like it or not, behold the beginning of tomorrow. Divinity holds you in its lie. Let go. Be free. Heathen's ire.
Yeah, it's just
Is unimportant.
all very weak. There's not much else to it. It's all very weak. I had a fundamentally change the game with the abs. Probably, yeah. That sounds about right. Right, 16 and 17s were added, true. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it looks, this looks cool, and it makes it look flashier, but it's not doing anything. So I'm just gonna keep scaling and see if maybe at some point it does something. But, yeah, so far it's not. I saw people talking about the Raven stuff, and it's like, it's essentially unscalable, so it's kind of useless as well. Like, I don't know. It just... It all is something. The ritual bug? No, what's the ritual bug? A Master Nautilus Prime and Caliban Prime? Damn, double primes. Hell yeah. I got 15 more levels of damage. Thank you, play ritual. I mean, I like the new ritual changes. I just wish I had a character that could do them. I kind of want to try the divinity thing. But I don't know. I want to finish this one up and see what happens.
Just try it.
Oh, divinity. There's an amulet that makes you take full mind over matter, but you have divinity to pay for your mana cost. I don't know if it's any good. But maybe. That's interesting. I mean, it's just something to do, to be honest. I don't think most of the things in here are interesting. Oh, this one. I know what this one is. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so they made a post about this. It's actually not that powerful of an exploit. The map pool is already saved the moment you make the first ritual, and no matter where you click, it's always going to be that pool. So you're not able to actually, like, you're not fishing for another pool. You're still locked in the same pool of choices no matter where you click. Yeah, they made a post about that. It's in the what we're working on, but yeah. I know the amulet does not have plus levels, so of course it's weaker than any other amulet. Yeah, I was locked in. Do. Yeah, I don't know. Everything feels... It feels like the new items added in this league were all very, safe additions, I guess. Like, I haven't seen anything from them that's like... Holy shit. Yeah, if it broke the economy, it'd be hotfix like instantly. Yeah, I saw that. Hotfix dropped an hour before, and then they had to pull it back because it broke things. Yep. I saw my Twitter when I got home. I was like, oh yeah. Good times.
A just reward.
But yeah, I don't know. I don't... There's nothing really in the stuff that's like spicy. Joe's the enemies. Most average toasters never push them that hard. Yeah. It is true. It is true. But like realistically, if you're gonna design an item, like you have to design it to function in such a way that it doesn't need the exact perfect setup to scale it. Mask of the Stitch Demon, Decree of Flight. What's the combo there? I need to look up those two.
The dark remembers.
Meat creature.
The die is past. Suffer.
Get back here.
I will drink your soul.
Why mod items? The thing is, like, this isn't items here. Like, this is, like, you have to specifically scale this so weirdly. The way I'm doing it, where it's like, you know, I don't know what this mace was tested on or what its plan was, what the power scaling idea was, if they thought about using the double shields. Like, I don't know what this was all tested on, and it just feels like this was kind of just thrown together as here's a thing. I mean, I think the QA is probably doing their work. It's just time. Like for someone like me, where it's like I can dig into this thing and be like, all right. Like, well, I mean, I don't know. Let's see. I got 20 hours on this character, 12 of that was the campaign, plus that. So I've been on the mace for about 6, 7 hours. So like whoever designed the mace, I would assume would have spent a day on it at least, which is what this takes. You would assume within that time, whoever was making this thing would be like, okay, that does need some more work. It's not powerful enough with the power scaling, because they equipped it and went to go hit some stuff with it. Yeah. One on Frizzy, one on in. I don't know, I feel like... I think I serves Chila Monk in a storm with a new ascendancy. Chila Monk. Any backlog issue? Probably. Probably. Sure. Archon. Making it good is probably not high priority enough. Maybe. More fizz is chaos. Hmm. 100 gore. Yeah. How long does, how long does the Archon buff thing last? Hmm. More. I can't afford it. Oh. Need more gold. What would I do on that side of the tree if I were to do it over there? Oh. Pub. Hmm. By dealing chaos damage to enemies. %20 more fizz and chaos, and then wither. And then what? Fizz. Fizz, fizz. Fizz. Attack speed. Fizz. Fizz is chaos. Let's go. You might be able to. Fizz, fizz, fizz. Skill speed. Attack damage. Isn't elemental skill? Yeah. Yeah. What's up here? Volatility. I guess you go volatility. Archon buffs. Archon buffs. Remnants. Cold. Crit. Don't know. Is there's 50. That's all the fizz you can pick up. It is a bunch more flat fizz, and then the Archon stuff. 1% fizz, sort of. But attack damage. Fast speed, life. We can just pick up all of this stuff as the smalls. Chaos. Damage is extra chaos. Damage extra chaos. Still armor break, yeah. Or popping. Oh, there isn't anything over here. Trying to see if there is, if this should have been a chalupa. 213. $289. So it's about the same, to be honest. It's all tree stuff. Then you'd get that's because I'm stealing this stuff as well. There's about 100 difference. I pick up the rest of it. What about the rain? To get more increase from this. Then we'd get the multi from the Archon.
Speak. This is all we have.
Sort of feel pretty
I
similar.
will make use of this.
It really depends on the scaling we'd be getting from
So it is.
whether or not Archon is better than.
This is all we have. Go.
Field Worku.
Doriani.
I can play it. Would I recommend anyone else play it? Not really. I recommend anyone else play it? Sadly, no. It's just what it is. There's nothing I can do about that. I'm trying. Oh, damn. Yeah, I got some sleep, man. Get some sheep. Is there a reason I would do that? % less skill speed. Doesn't make any sense to do. It's just half the speed of what I'm already doing. Okay. Nope. Keep going. 2,000 to 4,000. Yeah, no, I don't know. I would love to say that like I could recommend this and this is something that people should try, but I can't make it good. There's no way to like there's no way to really make it recommendable. Oh, two. Up two.
Embers to Inferno.
I'm trying. I'm like actively actually like for really trying to make this somehow good enough to recommend, but I legitimately don't know how to do that. I don't know. I don't know what to change, man. I don't know what to change to. Make this fucking recommendable. It pisses me off. I'm trying to basically fit in any kit that I can think of to improve this. I guess maybe with Earth Shadow, the aftershocks, if they do trigger it, it would be enough, because then my attack speed could be half. What if they do trigger it? So I did aftershocks and everything always aftershocked. Maybe. Let's see. A tragedy, the timeless jewel has a notable hazard. Notable passive, 40% increased. Yeah, but like, how the fuck do I recommend that to somebody?
Shatter and break!
Yeah, that is the sanity cost. Yeah, this is just straight up weaker than just auto-attacking. Okay, no. Wait, it's on dial-up. No, it like the game just doesn't have enough support for this. Like, the damage just isn't there. The damage just isn't there. I'm trying. I'm throwing the fucking book at this thing.
Steel yourself!
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I could just use it to put in a bunch of notables that are 40% increased. Yeah, that's not recommendable. I can't tell people to do that. That's not a build. That's not really a build.
Halt! Your rampage ends here! You're nothing but a locust!
What's happening?
You will fall before us! I shall crush you!
Get back here.
You're nothing
I wish
but
to
a
beat the fuck out
locust!
of you, even though you are flying in the air. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Damn it. Oh, we'll see how far it goes. We'll see how far we can push it. Might as well. Maybe there's a tipping point? There isn't, but maybe. Maybe at some point it's like, damn! I started doing damage. And feeling good.
Weakling!
It can go both ways. Because I mean, if I make the time lost, that will improve the fizz damage again. I'll have more percent. I get like another 100% more, I think, which is something, I guess. And then I have a level 19 mace, which is a bit more base fizz. Get the 6 link on the 19 mace. Maybe there's enough all there. It's like, it's not like, you know, not a fast build, that's for sure. Definitely not a fast build. I mean, it's thick, yeah. I got that going at least. And I'm in like base gear still. I can improve my thickness quite a lot. So I do have that going for me, yeah. I was just really hoping it, like, you know, was a bit more.
Fine. Yes. Quickly. I will make use of this. Time is of the essence.
I was hoping it would be a bit more than it currently is. 84, I get that on. Okay. 18. I'll buy a level 18 repulsion. $20. Tab 20. Yeah, I do. Let's see how much damage this goes up. Suspicion for right MMO. Oh. That's certainly a string of statements. 14. 21. I mean, that's a big jump up. Maybe it is better now. Alright. Keep going. Keep going. Let's keep leveling it. Keep some hope. Keep the White House lit.
The very air is poison.
Keep the White House lit.
Come get me!
Yeah, no, that one. Lighthouse.
Feel my wrath!
Lighthouse. Is it just the base damage of the orbs is so low that it's so difficult to scale them? It's like 300% increased, 350% more multiplier. And they hit like a wet noodle. How? The only thing left is the base damage is just way too low. That's my mace's damage. 207 to 308 versus the base of Arbringer, which is 241 to 362. It's the same as my mace, essentially. But the mace could actually get crit scaling if I drop the scaling for the other thing. He's got the cabbages. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's, yeah, it is. It's just that low then. It could almost be like, I mean, hell, it could almost be 3 times as much when it... Might finally do something. Yeah, rare mace would just have more. Way more. Yeah, it's just that weak. Mace itself is just numerically not good enough. Neither. That's the problem, Rhetorical. It's not an attack or a spell. And yeah, I also have level scaling as well. Yeah. I'll see how far I can push it. We'll see how far we can push it. But yeah, it's just... it just doesn't have the kit to be good. Just numerically speaking. Yeah, it's super low. In context. Yeah, weapon implicits right now are like, I don't know. I don't know what their point is, to be honest. Like, they don't feel like you build around them, but then what's the point of them being there? Not as weird. They kind of are, yeah. I don't know. Add it to the list of things that make me scratch my head. Infinite list. Yeah. It's all good. I'll get a video out of this. At least explaining everything I put into it will be interesting. As I'm a 10x. Nice. Chaos resist. Wrong boot. The thing is, this has been like the way this has been since 0.1, so fingers crossed they someday find time to make this stuff exciting. Maybe when they remove pluses to things, if they actually go down that road, we'll have a overhaul of this system. Surely. Man. What I wouldn't want to, what I wouldn't give to be able to be like able to tweak this myself right now. Just like just the ability to like live tweak this weapon as I play it so I could like get it to a balanced state would be so fucking nice. Not an imbalanced state, but just a balanced state. Be like, yep, alright. Cause like it just needs more. And it's this is like so easy to do right now. This build is like perfectly designed to test this. Center. I should be able to I should be able to hit this wipe mob kill it in one shot and have that ball kill the rest of the white mobs that are like it. That's what it should do. Bam. Kill the rest of the white mobs. Not the magic, not the rares, just the white mob should be bam, bam. With like good proper scaling and like the power scaling I have, it should be bam, bam. Like, there's no reason in a T9 map I can't kill this entire pack in one hit. The blues should take 2, the whites should take 1, and the rares should take 3 or 4. 5 if they're like 5, 6, 10 if they're like thick. Like it just yeah, twerk. Sure. Not like we don't have a bunch of other twerk modes already. Oh wait, I need to log in. It would be so easy. It would be so easy to come in here and just like,
Feel my wrath.
The rune of break uniques is still going up. I'm glad I didn't fucking count on that thing.
Meat creature.
Yeah, as much didn't clear. Yeah, I mean, I'm actively using my second shield to give them base 5 and then doubling that. But it's not enough. Joker and Walditch. Yeah. Man. I would love to fucking tweak this thing. Actually, I'd love to tweak a lot of things. Same with a Fairgrave's bow. I'd love to go in there and tweak that thing so it'd be perfectly balanced. That's another one that just like just needed numbers. Nope, never touched it again. Cause it's just not balanced. The numbers aren't there, so like why would I put myself into that situation? It's like, it's obvious when you play these. They just need numerical tweaks. Like this should feel really good to play. Like it's got the kit for it. Mechanically, it's pretty terrible as well. Yeah, the Fairgrave's bow, that is. But this is not bad. This should be like, boom, everything dies. White mob pack dead. Like I have the kit for it, but it's just not. It's just not there. All these numbers are like fucked. So it's extremely obvious. But it's just not. There's nothing I can do about it as a player.
Must be worth guarding.
If Mace skill's usable, that also would be nice. Well, true, they can be used. I am using a Mace skill, it just happens to be Mace Strike. On the top, yeah. But if you're gonna make an entire weapon dedicated to a skill, that that weapon that instantly gets beaten up by a weapon that has a +3 on it, it doesn't really make sense to not see it as a viable component of the entire ecosystem of the weapon. Now here you can see how little damage it's actually doing because the balls are going to one of them and I'm attacking the other one. Meanwhile, on any other build, I could just one-shot that. Which is the really frustrating part about it. But, oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. It is what it be. And what it be is what it is. Let's reroll. Don't really have one at the moment. Like I said, I don't know if any of the other weapons this patch.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
I don't know.
Time is of the essence.
I don't know what, like, this patch really didn't. I don't think I need to like look at the ward skills or something. The quarter staff goes crazy, does it?
Speak. This is all we have. I will make use of. Indeed.
What's the quarter staff? What was it? I remember saying it. You're in the right place. You're in the right place, Dealand. Divine demon summon divine. There's wait, wrong game. Wait, what was somebody said what did you say SSS? Decree of Flight and Demon Stitcher? When you dodge roll? Yeah, I'm about to hit it, I think. I remember where it was there, duality. You're 20% missing energy shield for 4 seconds when you dodge roll. Max amount of guard has been. Max energy shield instead of. Okay. So like you dodge roll into a guard. It's an interesting one. Kind of weird with the dodge rolling stuff. Is crit bonus attack speed gain finality for 0.55 per combo expended when using skills. 1000 guard for 0.5 seconds per combo expended using skills. That's finality. Crit chance with final strikes. Okay, yes, 1k guard, 200 base region. Huh. Basic version's weak, but the upgraded is good. This makes me think of something else. What the fuck was... Hold on. Masterworks. All of them. 116, 268, 15 crit, 1.7. Guard per combo, finality. Huh. What was... Hold on. Where was... Effect is not removed when unreserved life is filled. Cannot be used manually. Used when you release a skill with perfect timing. During effect. That's such a weird fucking flask. It goes up with 600 Fizz DPS, which carries a lot of its own. Damn, okay. Witch Hunter, sorcery reward scaling for defense. Some explodes from the ascendancy. What did it say it did? Finally, is a buff that grants 100% crit chance with final strikes and makes your strike skill skip to enter their final strike if they have one. Skills cannot gain combo when you have finality. Interesting. Tempest Flurry or Eye Strike, basically. The skills are limited. Okay. How fucking big of a perfect timing window can you generally generate if you did this and this? There's no perfect timing stuff on the tree at all. Really? Okay. Just skip the finality? I don't know, maybe you could. I wonder if you could make a full perfect timing. Has anyone tried that? Let me look. Asylum. What? This is called Opportunity. Asylum, right. It's two S's and S. Asylum. No. Is this guy doing it? No, no, he's not. On perfect timing. I'm debating if there's a possibility to get it to where it's tap. Like where it's tap timing. He is. Interesting. Okay. What's he doing it with? Perfect strike. Rhythm. Longer goes the other way. I don't know. Let's extend it longer. Is there any kind of tell for what it is? Shorter. Is it just like you can hold it a little bit longer then? Hmm. That was a croc. I did try gathering a storm, yeah. Yeah, let me grab. I don't think I have an asylum. Let me see. I don't own an asylum. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I just want to see which way it's extending. I'm looking from campaign, but in order to get the upgraded one from waystones would be the best way to capture it. Trade. I mean the only upgrade you're gonna get from like the upgraded version is you're gonna have to get one that has modifiers on it. Otherwise it's the same as the campaign one. So you're gonna have to get the tablets that add modifiers to unique mobs. I can't tell what that did. Doesn't look like it makes it earlier. Oh, it is making it shorter. My animation speed is faster. Oh. Like, look at this. Huh. Those are the only two things that I have to do with opportunity. I don't feel it's not changing much. I think it extends evenly in both directions. The faster attacks, the shorter when it gets shorter. Hmm. That's Leo's rhythm. Yeah, that's the new one, right?
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, so it gets shorter and shorter and shorter as you attack with it.
I'll post it right away.
Eh? Oh. And the question is, like... Probably does, yeah. I mean, like... It's sort of neat, but at the same time, like... Snipes has a longer window. The consume phrase. Alt quality is 40% more attack speed. I'm just trying to figure out if there's a possibility to get this into like tapping speed. Like swoop, whoop. I don't know what snipe has to do with cold explosions, but is the window shorter but earlier? Maybe. I mean, it's getting pretty close. Hmm. 40% more attack speed as the alt quality for this. Infection support. Yeah, I think a storm was changed this league. Yeah, this one. That's the one I had. What am I checking? Granting 5% more damage per stack. This bonus is not limited to skills supported. Yeah, it's like nothing. Yeah, yeah. It's literally seems like it's nothing. Mm-hmm. Oh, and if you use any other skill, you drop it as well. Hmm. Let me grab the... Where's the rage thing? I don't have it. Grab even more attack speed. Yeah, they are. Yeah, if that had 40% more attack speed. That starts getting pretty close to like just ripping it right off. Huh. Interesting. That was a complete side tangent, but maybe? As an idea? Yeah, it's changing with each strike, but it doesn't seem to be changing that much. It seems okay, so because I think it's just because like the more kind of offsets it with I don't know the other stuff going on. The longer, I don't know. One says longer, one says more, one says shorter. I got no idea which one's doing what, but was it Karma? Yeah, it's a one skill build, 100%. Yeah, once again. Reduced. If it's increased, reduced more or less. It probably is, yeah. You're missing much? No. If I'm being honest. But it depends on if the game's for you. Someone's using the 1% life rage node. 1% life rage node with perfect strike. Huh. There's 1% life per rage on use. That's weird. Yeah, if you don't want to do the slow start, you're not missing anything. Honestly, I would just wait for more. Especially this league with how buggy it was. But a lot of the bugs have been fixed now, but you only use it at the start of the attack, but you gain 1% attack speed per range. Oh. I mean, yeah, I guess so. You could use it with that. You really would want an attack speed cap as fast as you can, because if you get enough attack speed, you could tap the button. You want the challenge cosmetics? Well, there's plenty of time to get them. So, Gemling, alt quality, perfect strike. It's on top of the 40% more, yeah. Two-hander, I'm assuming. Or do you go one-hander? Is perfect strike one or two-hander? Yeah, it does feel like that. Both. Yeah, it's oh, this guy's face breakers. Giant's blood. It's 20 the random, we get the announcement. Yeah, it might line up. It depends really on, I guess, on how the rest of the year, the end of the year lines up for them, but. The problem with, like, perfect striking is if you don't make it, like, kill the entire pack in one hit, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. You would want to make it so you're, like, always... Yeah, you would need enough attack speed to basically make it, like, guaranteed to be perfect every time. You just tap, pop. Ash. Yeah, I mean, Ash could do the rest of it. And then blame launch. I mean, true, yes. That's the way you really do it. Maybe. Maybe a perfect strike Gimling. With the alt quality. I don't know. That playstyle also doesn't seem like it would be very fun. If it's not, like, tap friendly. It's like getting knocked around, like knocked back around and moved around, and then mobs walking around you, and... I don't know about all that. It is duration. Yeah, if you use a lot, it's good. Well, they changed it, so... it's harder to do the thing that was being done. Because you can't wild shards it in the same way. Now it becomes just a single cast skill. Which still can be used, but... Oh, 20 less cast speed, we're calling it. Ooh. Got it. Yeah, I don't know. None of the... maybe the staff would be the one then. This was the one unique that was, like, interesting in the mix. The rest of them are just so, like... I don't know, I gotta look... well, I gotta look through them again, but none of the rest seem like they were... interesting? Yeah. There's a whole lot of that going on.
You were no warrior.
You can't go wrong. And I guess I could see what masterworks there are for some of the low-level uniques, and maybe one of them has an interesting interaction because we can take it to a higher level. put a rune in. Does it have a bonnet effect? Maybe they were doing something else.
Fear will best you.
Has its own bonnet effect? Okay. Right, Kaiser, yeah. There's like a way to like turn the bad into good. Here, everything just feels like it's sort of against you no matter what you do.
Ready to? Oh.
Or at least neutralize, yeah. Like you could work into neutralizing the downside. Not in notables, true. Reduce attack speeds. I don't know. Now my question is, why the fuck does this mace have so bad stats? Oh wait, it's because it doesn't have plus levels. Yeah, hopefully when they get rid of plus levels, and or hopefully they get rid of plus levels, and then we get to actually have some interesting things. Yeah, they do with some scale inside, so they're gonna have to do something. Like this ain't gonna work as a scaling way if they want to have other items that are of any value. What? What? That's 400 ancestral spirit. What the fuck? I see you've made a farm, have you? A spirit farm, one would say. You could say even that this man is a spirit farer. He is ferrying the spirits of the damned across the river of Styx. Nice.
Yes.
Looks like a poem. Gotta.
Speak. This is all we have.
200
A
ghost
useful
turtles.
trade. Of course.
You know what? I bet you they're good company. This build has made me broke. But that's okay. The mana moose. Leveling. Your max energy shield is equal to 300% of your strength. Cannot be converted. Regen 2 life per second for every 10 intelligence. That's like a hybrid stacker. good until like level. When did I stop using them? Like 50. They started slowly falling down a little bit there at that point. I'm at 4. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, I had to switch to a normal mace afterwards. That's just a stagger, though. Like, it's just a stat stagger at that point. What's this do? Windows Defender. Go away. There's like one thing that like is good for Ice Crystal HP. But I forgot what the fuck it was. Stats stagger defense as offense, dude. Kind of boom, yeah. I think Comet does more damage, or something like does more damage with Ice Crystals having more HP. But you have to like break the Ice Crystals. Consume freeze. Maybe there's something there. This thing does go to +2, but you have to land, I guess, one of the 4 or whatever. How the hell this forging thing works. These are all just so like. What's Crushing Fear? Is that the culling thing? Yep. That's just the bow with block. This thing's a thing with the curses. This look kind of cool, but what's that Mary Spirits? But I mean, like realistically, this is just a wand attack. When you kill a target. Oh no, it does have a hit. Okay. Swarms have 1% increased attack speed per 5 dex. 30% more damage with hits for each type of elemental element on the target. +2 swarms. Okay. How much does a swarm do damage wise? Um Okay. Can I search like Azmiri Swarm? What is this mob? Is what? Wait, actually first, how much is this bow? Nothing. I say. It's a remnant. I'll just buy the cheapest one. Oh wait, no, I won't be able to equip it. Eighteens is the lowest. No 17s. And any 18 is a divine. Is it just really rare? Why does it have a price? No. Okay. So what are the stats on these things? How much do they do? Hits against the target gain 2% damage as extra damage of random elements. The debuff lasts 8 seconds and can be up to 20% damage as extra damage of a random element. So what is an Azmiri Swarm do damage-wise? Because it's a persistent minion with all the elements. But this doesn't say... 30% deal... Swarms deal 30% with hits for each type of element on the target. 30% more damage with hits for each type of elemental element. Summon on kill? Well, no, it's 10% just chance to summon on hit as well, so you just gotta rapidly hit. I'm gonna find the stats. Mapping, you have to get kills. I mean, that's fine. You know, you can. Honestly, the bow is already doing more damage than my attacks are right now. So you know, it's probably okay. And probably once you get a pile going, it'd be okay. I mean, hell, you could probably wear grave binds. Just have all kills count as you. You just bought this mace. I recommend using the mace as utility. Don't use it as a primary. $196 for does it not spawn orbs on a 0.5 second cooldown? When you hit stuff, but that's not like you're not attacking at 0.05. $196 for. I mean, yeah, like. That's what I was thinking. 2 minions is already more than the mace.
You were no warrior.
Oh, maybe that's a good thing. Forge Hammer, Shockwave Totem, proc them. Shockwave Totem doesn't proc them. It has to be hits with your weapon. Rocks to place Forge Hammer. Oh. I see. Forge Hammer was familiar. Okay. So Rage doesn't scale the orbs. The orbs are not an attack and they are not a spell. So make sure you count for that. Just for attacks people with Shockwave Totem. Gotcha. By all means. Just account for needing a lot of percent physical on the tree somehow. However you want to do it. Generic increase or percent increase? Oh, fizz. Or some type of increases, yeah. Whatever you desire to put in. I mean, the Wisp could be interesting. A minion build, though. Top of the tree? Yep. Offhand the Eyes of the Rune Father, so you can give yourself more power as well. Yeah, Dex for minion scaling plus ailments. It's weird. Dex, minion. Oh. There's no minion damage. Wait, no, there's companion damage equals your damage. Is there minion damage equals your damage? No? Damn. Mace. Yeah, I need a bow though. If I was to go for that bow. The bow would be the build, so I can't use a non-bow thing. Dude, living lightning with a swarm. Do. Yeah, this is too weak. It's just too weak. I wish this was stronger. Anyway.
We are. activate this tower.
You will.
The final gate is open. We should be able to find a fragment here.
Living mining. Could be a good combo. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, like I can, like you said, yeah, I could make it acceptable, but like, this is not a recommendable thing to anybody, right? Like, that's the problem with it. Like, I'm not gonna tell someone they should
These
ever
are our
play
supply,
this.
a useful trade.
There's just so many better things to play that playing this feels like I'd be leading someone down the wrong path.
Time is of the essence.
You have, there's so many better options for like damage and defenses and screen clear and just in general. One clip of this on Reddit looks so good. I mean, like I said, it depends on what you're looking for. What was the monk clip? I haven't seen it, so I don't know what it is. I'm curious, like, you know, someone has a better scaling idea for this, because I can't make the orbs do damage. That's the biggest issue. I don't know how to make them do damage. I just have so low base. So low base. Don't have the buttery biscuit base. That one would want. Yeah, you can like. I don't have any rules. You're waiting for it. Buttery biscuit base. How did someone else scale it? Yeah, I mean, the orb's not doing anything. That's just his damage. I think. Isn't that just... That's just his damage. The minions' damage. Yeah, that's not the orb. It doesn't do much. I mean, I don't think the orb is actually doing anything. What's the trigger? Yeah, I don't think his orbs are like legit doing anything. What? Wait, the Bodok also does damage based off power? Oh, okay. No, so yeah, he's using, it's the Bodok helmet is what he's using. He just happens to have a Satis Mercy to give them more power. The mace is the power stacking vector. 20k, I don't want, yeah, so no, okay. Doesn't give it more damage. But yeah, like it's a build around the Bodok helmet. It's not the mace. And I guess I could put it in my build as well. Message artist doesn't give you XP. Interesting. Yeah, okay, so he's using the, okay. Doesn't give XP or, it doesn't give XP or drops. Okay. Okay. Oh, it manifests faster by the power of enemies. Right, okay. I mean, I could put it into my setup and it's like yet another piece of something to do with power, I guess, but... Yeah, okay, so that's a Bodok build, I guess. Yeah, I could put it in mine as well. Does anything scale the Bodok's damage? Or is it just like its own thing?
You've lost your way.
What's annoying now that I saw that the Bodok also has something to do with power. Wow, I didn't think I would dive into anything right now. Gravevines.
Just try it.
It does feel like this is almost like a set item thing then. You use Grueling Madness with the Bodok and like the rune, like it's getting very close to set item at this point. Which is not what I want to say.
Your fight ends here.
Those sets only approved builds. Yeah, and that's... Isn't that kind of what we're getting at here? I'm gonna use the bathroom anyway. Ugh, let me go do that real quick. Okay. I don't know. 3 items added at the same time that all scale with power. It just starts feeling like it's once again like, yeah, I'm not building a build. I'm just following in the footsteps of someone who already made the combo that works. I don't know. That feels so. A D3 build? Yeah, kinda. I don't know this trigger. Yeah. If I put it in the Bodak helmet, it's like, okay, that gives me a bit more damage. In which case, yeah, that's probably exactly what the build is missing, but then at that point, am I just building the developer's build? I'm like, what did I add to this then? Start finding interactions? Yeah. The way they're currently making the game, though, those interactions won't ever exist. You're gonna have to, like, loosen up some other Lego pieces. That sucks. That sucks. Thinking about content? Yeah, but Poe 1's is just build diff. Like, look at the taming. The taming says win skills, right? Instead of all skills. All skills that have ground effects versus win skills that have ground effects. That's the difference. Poe 1 would never say all, would never say win skills. It would just say skills that have ground effects. It's a design difference. Where they're building the build for us when we don't really build the build. We just find the puzzle pieces that they left behind. It wouldn't, no, it wouldn't call out ground effects like that. But, you know what I'm saying, like, it's... The versatility of things is far different in Poe 1. Oh, man. The thing is, if I don't put the Bodak helmet in this and I make a video, everyone's gonna be like, why not Bodak helmet? So I do need to put it in this. I don't want to put it in this because, like... Well, first of all, I don't want to put it in this if it loses me XP and loot. That kind of... Right, because, yeah. Hit level 100 at this speed, it would take me days. Weeks. This is such a slow build. Fulgen's not? No, they're not. They're not hits with the weapon. And only one orb can be spawned at a time from killing, so if you kill 2 things at one time, you're not going to spawn 2 orbs because of the cooldown. Throwing some builds on there. It's true, Antonia, yeah. And the repulsion's not even doing all that much damage, to be honest. Like, you know, it looks fancy, but it's not doing anything. It does less damage than 1 mace hit does. I should get chaos resist. How many Doros a second? Not enough. Not even 1. Yeah, it's just weak. This whole setup is just too weak. Apocalypse will this and Bodock helmet. What's Apocalypse? Isn't that the shapeshift thing? Or am I thinking of something else? Back voltage. Shaman skill. What's Apocalypse? I mean, it doesn't really do anything for the orb. Like, yeah, you could add it to this, sure, but it doesn't. It doesn't improve the orb in any way. It would be just another power scaling build. Yeah, you build up glory fast, yeah, but it's like, it's not. No. It doesn't do anything for the orb. It's just another build then. Besides the orb. Oh, like honestly, if I was gonna take the orb out, I would just change to a better mace, and then I would do like 3 times, 4 times the damage I'm doing now. Like, that's just straight up the case of this. Like, if I wasn't scaling around the orb, I wouldn't even bother with this. But yeah, maybe there's a power scaling thing with glory generation and stuff somewhere there, but yeah, I would just build completely differently. Or yeah, switch to the lightning scaling weapon, honestly. But yeah. Yep. No, there's definitely power scaling builds, sure. But yeah, I don't know. I wanted the orb to do something. That was my hope. I was like, cool, there's a like orb I can spawn by, and that scales by power, and it's like, well, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, it's not doing great damage on anything, yeah. It's not doing great with anything.
Steel and strength.
Man, I was hoping. I need a worm flash through additionals. I mean, this thing just has no scaling vectors, to be honest with you. That's the problem with the orb. It's not an attack, it's not a spell. It's just a random persistent buff that can only be scaled with generic increases or fizz. And like, there's no other scaling for it. New Texas? I'm still in Texas, I don't think so. Yeah, in PO 1 we'd have Brittle and just make it crit. Or, you know, we'd convert it to Elemental. Percent damage as extra work. Yeah, percent damage is extra works, but it's got an extremely low base. So you're gonna have to add a fuck ton to it. So really, only you can add it from the tree. Because I don't know where else would you'd add it from. Yeah, Chonk could be it. the one place to get more of it. Or then just wear the Babadook helm and have that do all of it for you.
I'll face all who rise against me.
Ish, yeah. It's possible.
Feel my wrath!
I should fix my chaos resist. You have less increases than I do right now if you go chonk, but you could probably pull it back somehow. At least you'd have more base. You'd have more base.
Come get me!
Yeah, basically. It's possible to make it decent, but I don't think I can ever get this to be, like, recommendable. No matter what I throw at this right now. I really need chaos resist. I'll stop rolling around. Those mid clickbait. Saddest Mercy. It's decent. Or Harbinger of Madness. Realistically not the mace. Or the skill. It's decent. Not recommendable, but decent. Yeah, I mean, if the cooldown wasn't there and you can spawn multiples of the orb on, like, hitting a pack because you killed multiple things, that'd also help a lot. There's a whole lot of things you could do with this. Like, when you compare this to, like, what you could be doing with fucking, I don't know, Spark, it's laughably bad. No. I don't want to use no over-the-top AI slop. I gotta put my fucking twice-baked thumbnails. I love my thumbnails. The absolute sheer hookness of a thumbnail. Yeah, it's, I don't know. I wish it was better. I wish it was better. Cause like, it's a very cool idea. I like the way that the skill is, at least in theory, designed to function. But like, we just don't have any damage on it. We don't have a skill to use it with, really, which is the problem as well. Like, we don't have a Reeve or something like that. That would be like what you'd really want to have with a skill like this. Cause that's the thing. You'd want like something like that. And yeah, no fast mace skill that like really works. A Reeve would be really good with this. Like that's what's missing. It's not worth anything if I remember right. It's a party weapon for slows. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, sorta. Joffrey's. Catalyzing exhalation. Interesting. I don't think that's worth anything, but I need to go check. Yeah, it's kind of a sad weapon. Seven. Kind of a sad weapon.
Your luck has run out.
Yeah, there you can really see how far I am from actually dealing damage on a T14 map. It just doesn't.
Just try it!
Yeah, it's so far removed from actually being able to do anything. What? That was a fast guillotine. Yeah. I gave it the old college try. But yeah, there's no way this scales to anything usable. Like, realistically. Oh, that was the mob with the increased toughness. That makes sense. But still, I mean, it's whatever. I think I had the master. Yeah, I had this master. I should have been on that one. But yeah, it like... It is what it is. Yeah, yeah. There might be, like I said, maybe if you put in the Babadook helm and you went all that and you try to use that,
Gold is useless to me.
maybe there's something there, maybe there's some way to make it work as that, but like, I don't know. It's not It's not exactly worth pursuing all that. 50k. Well, the second time he died like way quicker, which is why I was like, okay. Those were two different bosses, because they lose it if they die, or if the zone resets, they lose the effectiveness. You have to kill them on the first try. Because this is like, what is it? 2% more toughness per thing. And it scales up pretty quickly. Good node for this setup, but yeah. What's up, Shanks? Yep. Yep. duh, duh, duh. 10 times once we've lost a buff, yeah. Summary of Bow 2. Yep. That's about right. That's about right. What else is there? No, this build shit. It's decent. It's like, it's not... I can't recommend this to anyone. I could put on a normal mace and just do like 10 times my damage. Yeah, it's okay. It's just okay. These are all crap. Any category skills? I don't know. I haven't looked at them. Mm-hmm. Nope. Corpses. We don't have any cold dot scaling, do we? So like that doesn't really matter. I guess the explosion is 319 to 478. That's not a lot. But maybe. Is it stack? I doubt it. It's a cold dot. I'd be very surprised if they stack. It's Poe 2. It's Poe 2. Eight corpses. How would you get corpses on bosses, though? a dot. No, it's a ground dot. That's the problem. Is the spirit thing that makes minions count as corpses? Yeah. But then you can only attack once every 7 seconds, or 4 seconds, or whatever it is, right? Because you gotta wait for them to, like... That does so little damage. I know it's level 13, but... still... Ain't no shot that scales up. Right. Cool.
This is not the place for violence.
Can't overlap.
Face me!
Alright. I know I have no scaling on this thing for those, but I fear that not being very good. Detonate living. That was the culling one. Eternal March. Explosions at remnants. I need to pick up remnants. You pick up a remnant. Based off the remnants type. That does like nothing. $259. Yeah, okay, can't build around that. One volcano. This is just volcano, but you spend ward, right? It's an attack-based version. Okay. Oh, that was the one where you have to like ignite things first. Okay. Explode some pillars. Guard. Runic ward drain. Infusions. Five-second duration. Rain of Blades, attack damage. It's Rain of Blades. Huh? Is it not a real thing? Rain. Oh. It doesn't exist. Interesting. Is it not in the game? Or is search broken? Rain of Blades. Not on trade. Yeah, I guess it doesn't exist. A lot of leaks don't exist. Oh. Okay. A lot of stuff not in game. Okay. When Swords came out, maybe. Cost 10k mana? No, what the fuck? Seeker? Okay. Wait, Rain of Blades is in the patch notes? Runeseeker's Call? The Runeseeker? Runeseeker's Call. Hmm? The star's answer. 10,000 mana. Leash the stars themselves by leveraging your vast magical power, repeatedly triggering starfall, targeting an enemy in an area around you. Rain of Blades. Yeah, it is there. Cannot be cast unless you have 10,000 mana. Let me feel I don't know how to get it yet. What the fuck is this thing? Is anyone using the Runeseeker's Call? Or is it like not a real thing? Doesn't exist. Okay. Or maybe it has like a craft thing to it. Or something. Not on Pwn Ninja. Okay. Well, Rain of Blades looks interesting, but I can't fucking play it because it doesn't exist. Mm-hmm. Racia Manifestations. With an attack. Protective pylons. Ward-bound minions. That exists. What does this look like? Huh. Okay. Do do do. Wow, those sort of weak. Huh. These do some damage. Ward-bound caster. Is that really their damage amount? There's no way. What? Oh, that level? Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, definitely not at this level. Huh. I mean... Huh. Bow. I'll go check with this boss up here. Videos on the bow wisp bit? There probably is. Trying to see what, like, yeah. There's 112 people's animal. I mean, it kind of looks like it would be decently good if you scale minions with it. Like, spawning 23 minions at the press of a button that have, like, actual stats might actually not be the worst.
I've faced down worse than you.
Yeah, I mean, I have no minion scaling. Did they take damage? Yes, yes they do. But, like, no minion scaling once again. You could give them, like, you know, stuff. resistances and defenses and things. They do look like they probably would fuck things up if you, like, had the right setup.
The tail.
Yeah, because I'm maxed out. 23 is the max I can have. Oh, after casting 6 spells. Oh. Hey, with quality. You gonna fix it? I mean, honestly, does it get a lot of ward regen or duration to make it viable in that? Yeah. But I mean, they're not. That's something. They're not horrible. Like, if you did minion scaling, then you're allowed to actually get levels on that, because it is like an actual thing, right? It's a spell minion thing. So like you could actually get levels for them. Which I'm assuming makes it stronger. Or levels them up. It doesn't say that it levels them up. They have no stats. Zero res. Minion nodes at the top of the tree are fine. I mean, that's like the first ability we've seen that like has scaling. When tactician. Tactician? I wonder why. It's only minions. Yours is minions and spells. Oh, it's a right. It's both. Has the battle mage for minions? Oh. Rain of Blades. So it's. Does it? Do they have? There's no minion stats, so we have like no way of knowing if they actually do level up. You'd assume they do, right? Every other gym works, yeah. Oh, minion level. Minion level 2? So what is the stats? Where's the drop down? So 68. That is level 34. Supplemental damage? It can't be primary damage? You run them with Reavers? Hmm. +21 corrupted, +3, +3. Helmet is +2, I believe. It's spell and minion tag, yeah. LA Spectres too, to double dip with Frostbomb and Elemental Weakness. Got him all the way at level 9. Level 31, you can start using them if you just get ward. Hmm. Well, that's something. Of the ward skills we've seen. So, ward-bound minions, whoops. Or maybe the Adzmiri's Wisps. This is level 68, that's not happening. That's too high a value to get that level of damage, so you'd have to be way lower level. What are they at, like 40? 76. Yeah. Because the bow doesn't have plus levels, so you're not getting levels for the wisps. Not on the wisps. This is a different one. This is the bow. Yeah. Alright, well, so far the ward-bound minions, these are the first thing I've seen that looks like it could actually be built around fully, maybe? Possibly as a ward skill. And then these are like support gems now. I do Rain of Blades, but that's not in the game. How to get Mad Ward. Well, I mean, like... I already have enough to summon 23. With just this. Level 20 is 59 times 24. $14. That's still not that bad. 24 times 25.92. I mean, the rest of my pieces aren't word pieces. Like, high level ward pieces so I could get way more still. And they do cold damage, so they'd freeze everything. Minion damage, minion duration. Minion damage. So do they have a life bar? Or do they just cast the times they do? Hmm. I do have a life bar. You cap at 29? Okay. Wait. Is there still like an option for like... times 108. Okay. How much damage were they taking like in a boss fight? Yeah, I mean, it would make my ward be a summoning thing. It's my ward no longer becomes my defense, but I don't know. There was enough bodies on the ground, maybe it doesn't matter. Okay, so they do take quite a considerable amount of damage. So you would have to get the resistances in life and things like that. That's fine. I mean, that's minion stuff, right? Be dead anyways, yeah. Ninja now anyways, yeah. This just becomes like Giga Zoo, doesn't it? Because you could have these, you could have other things. 2% guard, yeah. Invisibility by spell cascade. Look. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of what to do right now, because like this ain't it, dog. This ain't it. This build ain't gonna go nowhere. Old Mastery, Frenzy, Instability. What's the benefit of doing Unleash on it? It doesn't look like it's supported now. There's tags for account scalable. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I would go hard.
Fear will best you! I've faced down worse than you.
Yeah, they're pretty squishy without any stats. There's a boot with a boot rune for 1% recharge per 30 max. Oh damn, yeah, that's actually hot as fuck.
Better keep my strength in check.
Because right now I've got 16. 100 would be huge. But like, even now it'd still be better for me. That'll be 50. Oh, ES recharge. Oh. But then well, I'd have some energy shield. Here you go, scaling, exposure, cross scaling. Yeah, I'd actually have like a scaling vector on him as well. I mean, maybe that's what I should do. What else is there? Let's keep looking. Campaign again. Oh god. Generate ward. Life sack. You can sacrifice your life to generate that amount of ward. I forgot what it was called. % regen isn't hard. Don't need the chest. Yeah. Like half worn. Go yes chest with ward runes. Ah. He's busting it down low. What was... Oh, damage taken bypass ward. Double regen, this double cast. Yeah. Eh. You could boost it up that way. That's true. The scepter one's correct for this. Yeah, reviving is not the same. Yeah, I mean, there really isn't, like, it's... There's stuff, but not, like, a lot. Not a lot of, like, main things. They're all, like, kind of added to something. Rain of Blades would have been cool. I wonder when that's gonna get fixed. Let's sacrifice a work on Lich. Are you thinking of the same thing I was thinking about? I don't know. Where was the one that's like sacrificed amount? Okay. Yeah, probably not then. Equal to the 70% of the sacrificed amount. Yeah, I guess he would have sacrificed 0. Cause yeah, I was thinking maybe go Lich, sack it. Repeat it. Well, 4-second cooldown, I guess. Yeah. Plus limit stuff. True. Yeah. So. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I'm like. I don't know, man. I'm like looking at the stuff being like, what's supposed to, you know, what's supposed to get me going? Because everything feels like it's just kind of, I don't know. None of it feels like something you build around. There's nothing to break, kind of, yeah. It's just kind of, it's just there.
A cursed forest.
I don't feel like I'm. I don't know. I'm trying to like look at the list and be like, what's there to like explore? And none of it seems like you explore anything. You just kind of. Sorry for aggressive. I mean, honestly, yeah, I should just like make a build that fucking just farms. Because like, you know, realistically, Elgothia Shears. Which one's that? In Crim Dawn. Oh. I don't know, I'm just trying, like, looking at the list, I'm like, I don't see anything that's. I don't see anything that I'm supposed to like look at and be like, ooh, right? Like, what did they add this patch that... I don't know, like... Rudis's lead sprinkler. Oh, I can go stack strength. Neat. Like, I don't know, I don't... The mana mace. There's the mana mace, yeah. What's that one? Facebreakers, you can stack strength. Until you look at mace skills, right. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the thing. Like, I love jank and weird things, but like, this is literally just stack strength. That's what you do with this. That's it. Like, there's nothing to that. Maybe with this one for like consuming freeze? For the Eventide petals? But like, this once again seems like one of those things where, do I put this in, or do I just put an amulet that has plus to levels in and not worry about this, because I could just kill the thing with a comet and not think about it. Like, I could just do comet totems and like, that just does it. I don't care. Any lineage supports? I don't know, what do they do? Like, it's just additional damage. Like, some of these are just like additional damage if you have ward. Like, there's nothing interesting about that. Well, it's hubris. Yeah, 20% additional of max ward. But like, you have to generate all of that ward every attack. Because if you don't have the ward, you literally can't attack. So it's like, shaman and blood runes? Maybe. Try to like generate like as much rune stuff as possible. Other wand attacks? I don't think so, no. Not that I'm aware of. And rage for minions. I mean, there is a wand attack. It's called Liminal Coil. That's the wand attack. It's a spell, I know, but it looks like fucking a wand attack. It's a spell, but it 100% looks like a wand attack. Supports lightning or cold skills you use yourself which fire for projectiles and do not already have a cooldown. Like, did no one read some of these descriptions and realize just how convolutedly narrowed everything is becoming? Not fire spells, no. Lightning and cold that fire projectiles that don't already have a cooldown. Why I can't support fire spells, we'll never know. Spark, yeah, kind of, yeah. Sealing them when you block. When you block. Okay. Zov's still on vacation. Supports non-instant spells you cast yourself. Supported spells will trigger Fragment Self, creating a fractured mimic which will cast that spell if you get enough. Cast by... Right. Supports non-instant spells you cast yourself. Supported spells will trigger Fragment Self, creating a fractured mimic which will cast that spell if you get enough of them. What? So you have to cast the spell 4 times in 5 seconds. Yeah, it's the Scepter in Po 1, yeah. Okay. That's saying. Incident report. Disconnect, On June 4th, we deployed a hotfix patch that resulted in many users being disconnected from the online realm. There was also degraded server performance for users not affected by the disconnection. This disruption was not fully resolved until 11:54, causing many players to be unable to log in during the time. The incident reported will go over what happened and what steps were taken to prevent this to occur. Ah, I see. Increasing crash rate, but we're unclear of at the time how many players were affected. Roll back the hotfix. Rollback did not complete in a timely manner. Server hard disks have filled up with crash dumps. We've discovered that the problem was caused by many servers' hard disk having filled up with crash dumps that were created by the bad hotfix. They literally just dumped so many fucking crash logs in their hard drives that it fucking, like, caused bad performance. Uh-huh. Crash dumps are files that allow us to debug the cause of the server crash, but they contain all the memory of the process that crashed, making them quite large. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it was a bunch of crashes, so yeah, okay. It was rolled back right before I logged in, so I was able to, that's why I was able to get in right at 54. Okay. Reverting the hotfix. Okay. Stop the crash dumps from filling the hard drive. Okay. Alright. It's always good to be transparent. What else do we have here? Like, this is... Enemies entering your presence while a supported skill is active are intimidated for 4 seconds. Like, why is this as... Passive skill being missing in the hotfix to a slight difference in pattern. With a radius jewel. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. That would explain why I couldn't log into my other character because I have a radius jewel. You running into them? Well, yeah, but it's like, you know, This is, I don't know. That's like... Only 4 seconds? Yeah, it's only 4 seconds. So it's like... Like, all of this stuff just seems so fucking flaccid. Like, I don't know, like... Go in and out. I have no idea what it does then. That's... They repeatedly go in and out? No, but like, they have to enter your presence, meaning that you have to go away from them, like, to the line. Right? Like, in my case, that would be, like, what is that? Like, presence is really fucking annoying for that. Like, it would have to be, like, someone dancing there, right? Like, if that was the mob, I'd have to do this. Melee a bit, then roll away. Oh, no, that's still too far. Like, if I did that, they're still in my presence. I'd have to roll twice to get them out of my presence. Like, it's a really annoying fucking radius to be, like, there. And they have to enter it. Like, it doesn't make any sense. And they don't chase, they stand still. Like, it has, like, no practical purpose. How much damage does the traps do? Does that have damage numbers on it? I mean, if you reduce your... Alright, yeah, I guess so. Like, is that... Why is it an attack? Like, I don't understand. What is the point of it being an attack? Like, how is this not a spell? Same reason rolling magma is? I guess, yeah. How is this not a spell? Like, this just feels like it's a spell, but for some reason they made it an attack. So what, not give it scaling? Like, how would you scale this? And what is... I guess there's like lightning or something on the tree? Lightning attack? I mean, there's lighting there. I mean, could you scale that enough to make it do, like, damage? Because you don't get, like... Is projectile tagged? Right. Okay, yeah, I mean, maybe. It's 10 runes. Like, that's like nothing. Like... That doesn't do any damage. I don't fucking know. I'm gonna be beating things with a stick. Autobomber nonsense for the Pollution. Yeah, but I can like go off every 1.5 seconds, so even that's not really gonna work. Everyone's using that Breach Lord support with Falling Thunder. Breach Lord support. Which one's that? Oh, that was a lot of chaos damage. Yeah, projectiles. Return one. This is just awful. Lightning call skills, right. Why is everything so flaccid in this game? I don't understand. I guess I need to look at like Gymling alt qualities and see if there's something there. Oh, what about the hammer thing that Lime was talking about? Is Lime here? Did Lime ever look at that? Can we go? Can we hammer the fuck out of things? If we generate the original starting glory? Oh, he said it was extremely expensive to make work though, because of dialysis or something, I think. That's what it was. Right, was it dials that was like extremely expensive? Let me look.
Yes?
Yeah, 1 to 43. The last little bit of... Well, no, he said there might be another way to do it without that. I don't remember. Yeah, the dropping hammers. Is an anoint only notable? Okay. What does that look like anyway? Man, I'm just trying to think of something here. What hammer skill look like?
I'm ready. Weakling.
Well, that takes a while to fall. I guess I'll look on the boss and see if I can place multiples. If they don't have a limit. Consumed. Okay, can I use that one? Probably good. How would you generate the starting glory if you were to do that? If you could place, if I can place multiples. Well, I guess I'll figure out if I can place multiples, and then I'll figure out how to get starting glory. Or has a decay. Look and see what works. It's in the gym as well. His own glory generation? Oh yeah. Heavy stunning an enemy. Okay. So that'd be really hard to generate for.
No challenge.
Yeah. It doesn't generate its glory for itself. Yeah, I guess not. That's not gonna work. You have to weave it in with something. What's... There's nothing spicy, man. Nothing spicy. That's so weird. Reroll random warlock. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I may have to stop thinking about spicy and just think of, like, yeah, that, essentially. Just do something. Just do, like, a build. Because I think the build creation process of Po2 is just way too boring. The ones with the new gloves. The ones with the new gloves. Which ones are those? Deal Dorn Thorn where you crit. Oh, okay. Just stack Thorns damage and just deal it when I crit. Maybe. Why is it all those parts muted? Okay. Stack crit multi. Sounds about right. Yeah, basically Shanks, yeah. Yeah, cause like here, I don't heavy stun this thing.
Speak quickly. As expected. Of course. What is it? Choose what you. I will make you. Of course.
Ba, ba, ba. Why are all the items so fucking bland? Where the fuck's the spice? I think salt is spicier. Back from the moon. Ugh. Why? Why does it all feel so fucking... Nothing. You know why? I do know why. It's just all really uninspired. It sucks. Yeah, that's true, Kaiser. Ravage Folk, yep. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's like halfway to interesting, but it doesn't have like the kit to actually fucking fuck, you know? Ugh. Or then, yeah, there's some, like, restriction to it. Like, everything feels so pre-planned. It's about sending a message. And the message is fuck. Even this thing. Like, probably cause yes. I mean, it's true. It is true. It's not wrong. Like it sucks that like I don't want to give up on the game in like less than a week, but like it feels like I'm playing fucking Diablo 4. There's just nothing, like everything is so pre-planned. I don't feel like I'm fucking making anything. Right, I'm just trying to figure out how to make something that's like... I'll figure something out. I'll figure something out. I just don't know what it is. I'll figure something out. I just don't know what it is yet. I'll figure something out. Garage. Eh. I need coffee is what I need. Fill my kettle up. I'm trying, man. I'm trying to think of something. And to copy others. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Think fast? I'm very bad at thinking fast. Hmm. That's like, it's cooldown 6, so it's like... Hmm. Enjoy the shower with it. And my kettle on. Rage and spirits. Have no damage. Nice. Bum 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 bum. Like all of these alt qualities seem to like not really. I mean, tornado limit's kind of cool. But you need a taming. I can't imagine those being cheap. Yep. That's more. Yeah, they're just it's more of more attack speed, more skill effect. Like they're not. Yeah, they're not different. Yeah, okay. Okay, so alt qualities are all about the same. Chicken Ninja for girls? Maybe. I'm looking to see. Yeah, this won't tell me what I'm looking for. It shows me everything. That's not what I'm looking to do. I guess I can hover them. Rune Forged. Rune Mastered. Is Rune Mastered the... upgraded version of it? Mastered. Some have multiples. Yeah. Mostly grenades. Makes sense. Beep, beep, beep. Man, I'm trying to feel like I'm making something, you know what I'm saying? But I am becoming more and more aware that Path of Exile 2 is not for a build maker. It is for the average generic action RPG enjoyer. Second level base size there. Yeah, well that's what I'm looking for, to see if there's like, maybe there's a unique that has an interesting effect but was always like too low level to like be potentially good. So I want to see if there's like, you know, if one of these like numbers all of a sudden is like really good, or they have like an interesting effect to like make them more useful. I was like, there's no way of knowing. Some get to like level 65. Like the damage isn't like gonna be enough. What's this thing do? Rage. Just like no damage, but you get like rage and stuff. Okay. Let's upgrade Bramblejack. Just ward. Ward and more armor. Nothing else. Okay. Thorn stuff. No life regen, reduced everything, 30% strength. 2k armor. Yeah, bits. They're all kind of... There's like maybe one or two that are like something. Good for strength stackers. Yeah. As long as you don't need regen. I guess leech. Yeah, most of them are pretty bad. Do any of these like get like they just get to a high... Okay, so they just get to like a higher level. So it's like armors and stuff are like whatever. Yeah. I'm trying to see. These are all kind of whatever. 25% more base damage. Yeah, so not even there realistically. Oh. I mean, I guess it's a question of what the fuck's the point of any of this, but I guess it makes him a little, oops, makes him a little bit better. That they make content. And these are the things we don't have yet. Seagrow's Call. Man, yeah, I don't know. That sucks. Like, I want to play, but like at the same time, I also want to like make a build. And it doesn't feel like I'm making anything. Which is really stupid. Like, I just kinda am playing whatever the hell they dictate is the build. Yeah. What is melancholy ends? Yeah, we do.
Just try it.
I'm trying to think. You know what's the most annoying? Like, I even enjoyed the multi-weapon crossbow sunder swap that had the gas grenade system in it that I'd made a couple leagues ago. Because that was, like, fun to play, and it was 2 different skills, and I was comboing stuff, and, like, that kind of stuff isn't allowed. Like, that was removed. Like, every time I've come up with an, like, interesting thing, it feels like it feels like it's just not supposed to be. I'll make my knight crossbow guy again, I guess. One shot everything. I feel like it's like too easy just to like steamroll this game. Mini hype? I mean, I was just trying to think of things to do. A hot gun? Yeah, I mean, Infernalist. 1000 crit multi-ignite again. I could just fucking one-shot everything in the game. I mean, I already have that on standard. I don't need to make it again. Hmm. Get some ice in my coffee. I don't know, man. Everything. I just don't like the fact that everything feels pre-designed. That's what's bothering me. I'll figure something out. I just don't know what it is yet. very off meta. Yeah. He's never gonna come back. He's gone to Ponder. No, no, no. Like, I am 100% sure that there is some interaction that's not supposed to be happening that I could just figure out, and like it's broken, but I need to figure out how to stumble upon that interaction. You like just stare at the unique. Something in there. There's something that hasn't been tested, something that hasn't been tried. Yimblescar's Legacy. Yeah, I don't know if that's added in yet. That's supposed to drop from Mitsuri, right? Feature? Okay. Crossbow Hoa stack. Energy shield.
Just try it!
Since last bad. There's gotta be something in the unique. Something. What does the divinity amulet actually let you do? No. What do you let me do? What are you? I don't know what you let me do. You exist. But what do you do? I have no energy shield, but that's fine. Oh, wait, I do. Where the fuck is your divinity go? What is divinity? Divinity can be spent for skills similar to mana. Divinity inherently regenerates at a rate of 25% per second. So, like, where do we need, like, insane amounts of mana regen? Mana stacking with Helm.
Disgraceful cultist!
Yes, the SCP. Yeah, we just have mana. Well, mana and life, so we you know. 1 and 2 flat K mana. Yeah. I gotta look at the skills as to like what sucks mana at like giga speed. There's gotta be something that like your mom. My mom's a mage? Holy shit. I should have her teach me magic. Like the go life. Not stack mana and just use divinity as a mega regenerator. Blood mage ramped the life cost. Blood magic. Oh. How does that work with this? Hmm. Gain additional max life equal to 100% of the item energy shield on your equipped body armor. So that would become energy shield and divinity? Or life and divinity? Conversion? True. It checks the item stats, so yes. Base life cost equal to base mana cost. What stats gives you? Okay. Yeah, so the chest piece would be 1,000 divinity and 1,000 life, or whatever, you know. I guess 1,000. 1,000 divinity, 1,000 life. Is that how that would work? So that's like straight up just 250 mana regen a second. We still need to pay the life regen cost, but or the life cost of the skill, but
Come get me!
I said life goes to divinity too. Oh wait, does it? Did it say both? Mana or life. Skills cost divinity instead. Oh, you're right. Oh. I thought it said mana. That's the regen is correct. Right, okay. Percent life cost. You probably don't get the percent life cost. Well, cost divinity. No, you don't. A cost divinity.
Meat creature.
But it would let you be... Is there any reason to have a fuck ton of HP? 'Cause that's 1,000 HP chest piece. But I guess that's about it. Meat creature. Hell yeah. My favorite type of creature. One made of meat. What does divinity let me do? I have 100% mind over matter. Just baseline. And I have an insane... What is the most expensive mana skill in the game? I guess that's the question. What's a skill you can't typically sustain? Is there anything like that? I mean, there's some channeled stuff, but I have to look and see. The buff one. There's some Archmage stuff probably. They're made of meat. Let's go on Wrathpith. You might still get the life cost bonus.
You are no warrior.
I mean, I can just hover over my skill and see if it says mana or divinity. Let me look. Divinity per second. No, you lose it. Is there something we're like... Let me finish this map and I'll look. I want to see if there's some reason that you would need insane... Well, you pay life or mana. Like, technically it could even be something that requires life per second. If that's a thing. So I'm slap on a Wrathpith. I got 150. Mind of the Counselor Archmage. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like what if there was anything I would have had a problem with like mana cost for, but I don't remember anything specifically.
Crush the intruder.
Rush the intruder.
Misguided fanatic. Hold fast. Do not falter. Fight of the savior.
Curses, yeah. That was more so like just casting them in general.
I'm not ready.
Wait. Waiting. There's been a life and mana spent in while in the storm is added to this skill's mana cost per second. You spend 0 life per mana. True.
Speak. Quickly.
It never ramps up the cost.
Gold is useless to me. Take it. Indeed.
Mana Tempest, huh? Hold on, I guess I'll equip it. Let's find out. I mean, yeah, I have no idea what this is gonna do. Okay. But it doesn't seem to go away. Where the fuck is your divinity, by the way? Relog. I have no idea where divinity is. Like, I have energy shield. Let me turn off these two. Mana, spirit, life, energy shield, ward. Where is divinity? I don't have changes. I lose my shield. Is there no indicator for what the fuck divinity is?
Go on.
Maybe it's where ward is. Nope. I have no idea. I have no idea where divinity goes. I can't cast. Do I need a wand? You need a wand for... Oh, right. That's why. Okay. The amulet is giving me wait, so how am I putting this down? Has no mana cost? But it costs divinity per second. Okay, fine, no. There we go, now we have divinity, okay. Alright, we have divinity now. Okay. So is there any way of knowing? Yeah. But do we know that it's working? Yeah? It also should split, right? Then I lose it. So this is infinite mana tempest?
Pitiful!
And it does split. Okay. What does it do? Level 20 is 78 extra lightning and 33 split. It's on every spell I'm in. I mean, it basically does, doesn't it? You cast Mana Tempest and you cast it with him. Divine Power! Okay, so... Yeah, but we can make it linger for 4 seconds. Embrace Spark. Because yes, this is infinite Mana Tempest. Never-ending Mana Tempest. Okay. Archmage Spork Tonism the Tempest. Yeah, because this ramps it up. Yeah, I would lose. Okay, and then it drops. Okay, so yes. We've broken something. Something is like this does break something. Okay. No. Unscalable, unscalable. This, I don't know. Or corrupted item equipped, so. So okay. Archmage or Wrathpith? Okay, well, I mean, we're going somewhere. We're going somewhere. We're cooking correctly. Because we've broken a thing. Non-channeling spells cost an additional 6% of max life. Max life, max life. I mean, I could just buy one and put it on, right? Yeah. Cost as much, just that it's paid, right? I don't want to buy a good one if it doesn't do anything. Damn it. Okay. Oh, right. So, like, all Wrathpith is... Really? Any Wrathpith is 15. Okay, that's fine. Screw it. Okay, so... $384, right? 58, 138. 58, 4. 62, 158. 363, 187. So I do pay more divinity. However, 25 divinity a second. Did divinity increase the 255 680? No. The percent life cost? It doesn't. But we can use an ES shield to be both divinity and life. Because we can pay this cost without moving our life. And the more ES we have on the chest, if we go Blood Mage, we get more life for this, and we get more divinity for that. So we pay the cost faster, we can go do this and then just spam these and never have to move our HP. then you can overflow and be pretty thick. Yeah. So we basically get infinite mana Tempest. We can rare a Wrathpith, absolutely juice the fuck out. Because we never have to worry about the cost, because it just does that in the bottom corner. A blue globe. Well, it does come with 100% mind over matter. Without the downside of mind over matter. Is Archmage a support or something? I forgot what it is. It's a spirit thing, right? Spirit, yeah, so in this one it's spirit. I mean, yeah, it's like Tempest would already be taking care of the extra to a... But yeah, can't be CI, cannot have energy shield, remember? We're fucking... Or are you saying go CI to prevent life, fucking... CI mind over matter? Well, yeah, true. Like, as in, do this. But then we lose the Wrathpith, which... I don't know if it's worth it. Two different builds. You think I just Archmage Tempest? Stack of... You know, Stormwaver. Right. Is there anything... Chaos immunity? Just cause, yeah. I mean, it is strong for that, yeah. Druid. Go totems. Totems might, yeah, totems might die in, ritual. Maybe. I don't know. They can get pretty thick, but... Okay, what benefits the most from split? That's really the question, right? If I have permanent mana tempest... Oh, I want something that, like, really wants split. Spark would go hard on ritual. Spark would go hard, wouldn't it? What's this short? I kind of like this just because it gives you that double scaling. Like, it's just, like, this is just interesting because you get not only divinity, but you get... Like, well, okay, well, here's the thing. No matter what I'm playing, I have to have a massive energy shield chest. Right? Because I need divinity to pay the cost anyway. So... I want ES gear. Well, I only need ES gear on the chest. Because I can't go, Well, I guess I can. Double. Yeah, I guess that double converts, does it not? Convert max energy to max yeah. That won't work. You want divinity to have road prone to regen because you're taking damage against divinity. Would I be taking damage against divinity? Skills cost divinity instead of mana or life. No, I don't think I would. No. So it's okay, so if I go blood mage, it's straightforward, right? Well, straightforward. ES chest on blood mage becomes a life chest from the base additional here. Gain additional max life equals 100% of the energy shield on equipped body armor. At least we hope it does, right? Is anyone a blood mage that can put this amulet on and see that their life doesn't go down? Does anyone for some reason have a blood mage right now in the league? Because I don't know if that's the case. But only level 80. Okay. Test on standard. I don't think I can get one of these amulets on standard, otherwise I would. Yeah. I am human. It's not all unit league. I'm in trade loop. I can't even open trade. $2,000 divines. Yep. Gain additional max life equal to 100% of the item energy shield on equipped body armor. It's still energy shield here. So, like, it should. Right? Like, it should. I mean, it's level 30. It's not hard to check. I could literally just get to the second stage of it. And if it doesn't work, I could just go Stormweaver. They are in the same ascendancy. Yeah, it's second lab, but that's Ultimatum. That's Ultimatum's not that deep in. Oh no, you're right. No, there are different ascendancies. I forgot that. Yeah, you're right. Fuck. Damn it. Okay, well, I guess it's just a question of, is it Wrathpith or is it... Which one's better? Which one's gonna be stronger? Wrathpith has a lot more crit scaling. You have life and mana cost. Base life cost equal to base mana cost. Double the divinity cost. It probably does, but I mean, we could probably pay it, honestly, because like if I put on 1,000 divinity, if I put on 1,000 Urge Shield chest, I have 1,800 divinity. How much regen a second is that? Like, that's 450 a second. What else has... Like, we have mind. Like, mind of... 12% life cost per second. If you have 5k life, that's divinity cost per cast. Hmm. You're doubling or 500 cast to be safe, yeah. Hmm. I mean, I guess it's a question of which do I get more of, life or mana. And do I go Archmage? What's Archmage do? Numbers wise? At level, True, yes. That's saying that I have no other gear on. 4% of damage is lightning per 100 max mana. It does, yeah, I bought a 90. I mean, honestly, Archmage is not that powerful if we can sustain Mana Tempest permanently, like you said, Raj. Like, this being 78% versus this... 6k mana. True. I don't need any mana regen. That's a good point, actually. Fun part about Blum. Staff skills negate the ascendancy life cost because they cause 0 until you tag the Archmage onto it. Huh. Right. I don't need any of the regen nodes. Oh, right, my regen becomes my life. Yeah. So I would need them. % uptime of Zenith support? I don't need it much, true. Zenith. %, more damage while you're above 90%. I mean, I do get permanent Zenith. That's true. There's not a world where you can... scale both. Nah. Surge, Infusion, Double Shock for Stormweaver. Well, Spark has an infusion that's not too hard to deal with. If I really need to. Hmm. Staff so hard on this build. Freezing shards. Freezing shards. Huh. Hmm. It's tough to know which one to go here, because like one gets losing a lot of value unless you abuse storms. That's what I was thinking. Like I don't know. I feel like blood may just have like way more value in this setup. Because one just being able to double this node is big. Blood abuse in more interesting ways, yeah. Kinda sucks we don't get the spell damage leech. But this makes that chest, like, if this works, it makes this node very interesting. Yeah, I don't really feel like going infusions. Not realistically. But then again, I probably should for Spark, because it's fucking way so much power. There is a new ward infusions. But that would require me to get enough ward. I guess with enough regen, it doesn't really matter. This is way more interesting, yeah. I'm so fucking poor right now, though. Fuck me. Rerolling this is gonna be painful. I mean, I guess I have the fucking... One infused, right. That's before his extra. Yeah, I mean, I'd have to probably get infusions in it somehow. Yeah, true. It's just lightning infusion. Kinda want them all. Do you? For Spork? Is it a random node? How do you make lightning infusions nowadays? Did you? Does Orb Storms no longer generate... Oh, it's cold infusions. That's what it was, yeah. Right. Minimum cast time. Yeah. That's right. That whole bullshit of things. Yeah, it is good. Blah. Play Jinx Build, don't worry about it. Well, the problem is split. I really gotta make use of split. Whatever it is that I use. Yeah, Powered by Verisim works, but it's like... I need ward. I have to pick those up. Does this not have spells that deal with split? Chains. Is on any projectiles? Still have to pick those up? I don't know. I'm fucking out of money. I'll buy it. Let me look. The fuck is going on here? Someone is corrupting all the Powered by Verasiums. Nah, I'm fine, I'm fine. Cooldown sucks. 25 generates. Yeah, it doesn't? Okay. It's the cheapest. Cooldown 5.5. And it creates 5 infusions. $115 ward. Gimling ammo. I think we lose so much scaling from the chest. At the same time. I feel like the combo of the chest is just like too interesting to pass up. To wear an ES chest that gives both divinity and life. I feel like that's... There's just something to it, man. Something to it. Base spark is +4. Spell. Projectile. Yeah, I mean it's... Yeah. Unless it is, like, freezing shards. But Doesn't have a lot of scaling. Does shotgun though, right? Can hit the same target. Hmm. What's the damage on? My only fear with Spark is on the new bosses, especially Babadook. Babadook does not have walls. So I don't know how I feel about Spark on that fight. They just fucking fly out into the ether. And they don't bounce back. Jim swap to something else. Oh, I can, yeah. What's freezing shards look like? One orb of augmentation. Sure. What a weird cost, but I guess I'll pay it. Hmm. And that can shotgun? I can.
I can't yet.
Cower!
Oh. That'll be in the face of the mob.
Sleep, my pretties. Invader!
Wait. Do the splits also shotgun? What the fuck? Why did I do so much?
Wake in snow. Sleep, invader! Estelle!
Huh. Just not the extra. I mean, it could have been, yeah. $57. $98. Tank chain. This would require me to... Well, this is a staff, though. That's not gonna work. Because then I can't wear Wrathpith. And I would want to wear Wrathpith. Hmm. Tips. Just keep mapping. Divines drop alright rates nowadays. Just map. It's hard to choose between Stormweaver and Blood Mage. I think Stormweaver is a bit more interesting with the chess piece roll. Do Blood Mage. Yeah. How much can I sell my chess piece for? I have a feeling a lot, because this stuff was stupid. Not combs. What's it called? Frostome. Eight divines. Well, it's actually not as much as I thought it was gonna be. Oh yeah, you're right. Wrong one. It's on this side of things. 11 divines. No, wait, what? 20 divines? What the fuck? Okay. Apparently I should make more brass domes. There's no way it sells for that. Blood Mage. Wrathpith. Yeah, but I do want to make a video on this the build, so I can't sell it. I can sell this one though. This was a divine. I'll list this one back up.
I'm sure someone will want that.
This one's not gonna sell for a divine, but I won't know. My low level one. This one I can sell for new build. Probably.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. Yeah, I know, right? I just need something that's interesting, and this like capped out in such a way that it's just not interesting. But this seems more my style. This Blood Mage doubling the chess piece, using Divinity, using the cost, having a permanent Tempest going. I'm just, the problem is I do want infusions. But well, it's the benefit would be it like it would only need the one.
So all low-level versions of this skill are like extremely expensive. Because people are fucking weird. Yeah, the lower the level, the more expensive it is. Yeah, okay. One up on the way up, I guess.
Ever the profligate.
No, so you just get those. Hmm. Or if you can get you can get 5 if you get to level 25, it goes to a 4.6 and it is a spell. So technically you could and that's the max you can do it for? Okay. You could lower its cost as well down if you wanted to. I mean, you could just get a little bit of ward. And, like, sustain it with. Or get some infusions from that. Hmm. Okay, well. Why just like send it? What do I do here? Hmm. Should you? Yeah, that's something I should probably have some gear before I do it. Let's be honest. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Which one gets the most, like...
Bannon. You look at the map for Act 2 of the City of Cath. Which one's City of Cath? That's Cath. This one? Yeah, that's always there. I don't know what it is. Yeah, it may just be bugged. I guess it just comes down to like, so if I go mana, it's more gain as extra from Archmage. But if I go life, then it's, you know, what other things have life cost that I might have to care about? Let's see. Lost life? Nothing? Or life, 3 life. Oh. Not that. Or like cost. What other cost are there? Support skills have mana cost converted to life cost. Support skills gain 2% damage as extra physical damage per 20 life cost up to 40. Huh. Gain 2% of damage as extra fizz per 20 life cost. Probably won't do anything, maybe? Category life tap.
Can I help?
What are the other ones? Oh, that's got a cost. I see. I don't have the money to try it. 2 damage as extra fizz per 20 life cost up to 40. You know, being divinity cost, it'd be hard to know. What? I just made noise. Oh, they unlocked. I was like, what? Fucking Discovery Channel. I do like the ability to pay Wrathpith's cost with divinity. That does feel like that would be good synergistically. It's the only one in that family. Cost of your life when you Warcry corrupting Bloodspawn. Can pay using divinity? Oh, yeah, you're right. The one that was changed. I forgot what it was called. It's probably not going to be in here, is it? Like it's pack, right? Chat. 11.99 is the one we're always in. %, max life for each time they've been used or trigger. Yeah, the problem is scaling this once again. Oh. Yeah. Support. What else was there? I'm trying to make sure that like I'm, you know, mana cost. Trying to, you know. Take the percent of mana cost you pay for skills as physical damage. What's that on? Oh, that's right. That's on the Scolds. I forgot that's... What else is there? That's the only one. Yeah, I think we're covering most of the things. Just increase spell damage for each 200 total mana you spent recently. Increase cost of skills for each. Sadly, it does not work with this. Well, I say that. Let me buy one just to make sure for some odd fucking reason. This does not work. There's no reason this should. However... No. Okay, good. I just had to check. I was like, is there a weird world where for some reason Indigon would have worked? No. No, it doesn't. And there's no... Yeah, because... Mana spent, and you spend from this. So you can't spend mana in any other way. Right? There's no way to spend mana that could, like, spend my mana that isn't divinity. I think, right? Probably not. Because that would break something if that was a thing you could do. But since this says kills cost divinity, that's pretty much gonna make everything. Like if Mana Tempest doesn't scale, it's not gonna scale with anything else. Yeah, okay.
Because that would definitely break something if I could figure out how to make that fucking function, but I have no idea if there's a bypass for divinity somewhere. Alright, let me use the bathroom again. Because that... I wonder if there is something in the game that would burn your mana even though... Or consider it spent. Like a flask or something that would somehow activate Indigon. I wonder if sacrifice mana exist in some way. Also, a second thing I thought about while taking a shit is, there is a reason to go Stormweaver if I were to assume that the Aziri support is coming in, or maybe not Stormweaver, but like, because I could go low life. When not at full life, sacrifice 10% max mana per second to recover that much life. Huh. Is there a reason to go... low life? Low. Life. Enemies that are on low life. Enemies on low life. Enemies on low life. Everything else is low life. Leeched. It was Pain Attunement. That. No, there really isn't a reason to go. They definitely have buffed him, yes. I've gotten a fair share of them so far. So not too much besides like cowards. For that. Low life. I have no rarity on. Nothing. Yeah, okay. Nothing there. Alright. So how much could I, let's see. Oh, don't ninja. Just trying to get like an idea, like my mana. I'd still have the mana pool there doing things. $10k life. You got 10k life. What do you do? Combs. Right. Let's take combs out of the question. Because I can't wear combs. 6. The big ass chest. Fear. Okay, so very standard stuff there. Okay, just life, 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 life. Okay. That is a tree. Leech. Right,
So I don't need blood magic. That's a good point. That's a tree, huh? Spell slinging. Yeah. No, well, Veil of the Night. Well, that's certainly an option. I see. So 5.4. Yeah, I mean, true, yeah, there's... I mean, how do you live with Veil of the Night, though? I mean, I guess you just do? Because I don't hit that hard? Huh. That's kind of wild to me. You do also run. I mean, true, yeah, I guess you got double this, so 10k is what these guys are rocking. Wait, so they're essentially wearing... what? Just life, strength gear? That's all you wear, just life and strength? Life and strength, life and strength. Life, strength. Yep. Energy shield stuff. That's some fucking weird gear. Life, strength, and chaos resist. Is this just random people I'm looking at? Trying to figure out if I want to go Stormweaver or Blood Mage. Reap. A lot of people playing Reap. Can't do that with my setup if I want to make use of what I'm doing. Man, yeah. So no combs. Really? Not a lot of blood mages with Wrathpith. That's surprising. Most are not Wrathpith enjoyers. Well, Combs Wrathpith. Interesting. A whole lot of slinging spells, huh? And no one, let's see. Anyone? There is a one dude running the Immaculate Divine Wrathpith. He is going for it. He's a Sparker powered by Verasium. Getting a little bit of warn.
Oh, it's you.
Ward life. Gain 5 max life of maximum runic ward if you put it on body armor. You lose a bit of divinity, but you could gain 10% of your life as runic ward. But then you lose life as well. I don't know about that. What else do we have? Like, what do we got running this? He's the only blood mage. Interesting. Pizzatero? He has some good sheep. What the martial artist doing with it? Oh, Vestige. Oh, madness stuff. Are they all that? No, this guy's different. Okay, so they're not really... I'm just kind of wearing it, I see. Yeah. I'm trying to see what maybe somebody's cooked up, something different. If there's any kind of weird soul mantle. Oh, life, soul mantle stuff. Hammer of faith thing. Another Wrathpith user slinging. Yeah, not really seeing it the way that I see this thing. Alright, Blood Mage it is. It seems like that's the play. Realistically. It seems like some type of Blood Mage is the way that I should approach this thing. Is it Sork? I think it goes Blood Mage. I can never fucking remember. No, it's the other way. It's Witch goes Blood Mage.
Foul witch!
Foul
Your very
witch.
own coven cast you out for your forbidden pursuits.
Divine.
Your twisted necromancy ends here, at the end of a noose. Speak
Divine.
your last.
Divine what? Divine. Divine. Divine Tempest. Divine. The Born Conspiracy? The Divine Conspiracy? Divine Tempest. That's already taken. Damn it. Divine Life. Oh, Epic album? Ah, that one. Already taken. Divine. Something. Divine. Yeah, maybe not divine. What do I name this thing? Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. Hmm. Divine rails. Sure.
What? The witch is escaping!
The witch is escaping! Okay. Another reroll. Hopefully. More cooking. Less. Another reroll. Hopefully. Less on rails. Alright. Please don't suck.
I will not join the dead today.
By the first ones. You're alive. I'm glad to.
Oh dear.
Now I would appreciate it if you could.
Please don't suck. I need a build that works.
Reach Clearfell. Find the miller.
I need a
Impudent undead.
I need a build that actually fucking gets me somewhere. I don't know what it has to come to, but I need to cook something.
This oozes darkness.
I need
I
to
welcome
cook
it.
something. I can't do these cookless builds.
I just rise.
Dark One! Assist us!
The miller, I presume.
Ow. Wow, the game is
My
way
first
easier
taste of
when you
true
can just like
power.
stand back and not worry about it.
Impressive size, but little acuity. Dismal.
Impressive size.
Don't run. Please.
Well, I'll be.
Is this all that remains?
Now, if you could channel.
Stick to the cairns.
A kind leader. Hopefully he survives.
Give me spork. Back in familiar Falcon territory. Yup. Yeah, fucking know it. What can you do, man? What can you do? Play it 3 times. That part I don't wish I was doing, but You know. Was not wanting to do that part, but I need to get something that, like, you know, like I said, something that feels like I'm actually putting something into the build. I can't keep doing these, like, builds where I feel like I'm not actually contributing. It's just not gonna work. And to come in than what you've been doing. That's terrifying. Warcraft PvP. Ah. Yeah. That's a thing you could be doing to yourself. That is certainly a decision. Of choices there are, that
I fear this
is
land
one of them.
sickness will... Cute girl. Surprised she lived.
Rabbit.
Welcome, violence. If I don't got it, take a punt. You know you want. Got a nice sheen to it. Ah, enjoy.
You were to the wrong PC.
Hey, I should have asked for more.
Congratulations.
Definitely could have been worse. Wow, you're welcome. Hey,
What's
I
that
should have asked for
on? Blood Mage. Yeah.
Deal.
I'm gonna go Blood Mage. I think
Definitely could
the
have been
chess
worse.
piece interaction is by far the most interesting aspect of this, and I'm like,
Deal.
if I'm gonna mess with anything, I feel like that's the thing to mess with.
See you.
He's a
The fact that
devious one.
you know, I can like
I like
double
him.
up on my chess piece is kind of cool. So.
Yes. Take up. Not bad. See
So
you.
yeah, that's what I was like, all right, let's just do that. Let's just double up on the chess piece. Make use of it. Make it like feel good. And I don't know what spell it's gonna be, like what skill it's gonna be. Like maybe there's if I need to do infusions and stuff like that, but
Cozy little there. Can I help?
yeah, I feel like this is the one that's like it feels like I'm doing something
post it
to
right away.
make this mine. And that goes a long
it's
way
you.
to feeling like
What's
a
new?
correct build, you know what I'm saying? Gonna be Spark? Yeah, well,
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
is it voltage? I mean, realistically, it could not be Spark. But for now, yeah, it's gonna be.
Projectile. I have not. I mean, that is definitely true, yes. There's definitely more. There's definitely more good projectile skills than there are good mace skills. I just need to be able to cook, man. I need something that lets me feel like I'm actually making a build. If I don't feel like I'm making a build, I'm not gonna be able to continue going.
Insolent wretch!
Before March, is that just this? Yeah, I like I said, it felt like I honestly, like, straight up to like explain it. The moment I realized that like the shield, the weapon, and the Babadook helmet all kind of like work together, I was like, oh, I'm just making a build that's like
I'm far from now. Perhaps
designed, right?
let's
Like
investigate that remnant.
the moment I thought that those 3 items were added in the same patch,
Ah,
and
but okay.
I didn't like. I no longer felt like I was making a build. I felt like I was just following the formula that was like preordained. I was like, ah, and that kind of like killed it. No, not the slam one. The power shield. You're good. I wasn't going for the slam one. I was using the one that gives power to mobs. It did get me. Yeah. I was like, oh, I'm cooking something, and then I was like, wait a second. There's a weapon, a helmet, and a shield that all deal with power. I'm like, oh, I'm just making the thing that's already like designed. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't want to be guided. And also, yes, it's kind of shit. For the guided experience to be awful, that's certainly an approach. Yeah, that was kind of where I was like, all right, never mind. I need to rethink my approach.
I will feast on your soul.
But this will definitely be, well, I mean, no one is doing this besides one dude who's level 80. And who knows what the hell that guy's doing, so. I guess we'll go with, this should be very much a, a what the fuck am I doing kind of build. And you love to see a what the fuck am I doing kind of build. That's the good stuff. Did I have to kill the Devourer? I don't remember. I think he's a skill point nowadays or something, isn't he?
A descent into darkness. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Is it? A support? Is it a support? Yeah, okay, that's nothing. Alright. I can't remember. Dude, playing a spell is so much easier. Holy shit. Fucking hell. You play for like a 5 seconds of a spell and you're like, oh.
Pretty worm.
Damn. Yeah, this is what the game's supposed to feel like. Fucking hell, man.
The raven always outsmarts.
I completely... Like, it's instant. You're like, oh yeah. This is a spell. I could use a buff. Melee could 100% use a buff. Honestly, I could just sell that brass dome now that I think about it. Like, people have already made videos and content on, like, that combo of things. I don't need to do it again. I could just sell the brass dome, get 20 divines out of it, and use it for this guy. I don't know, maybe I should keep the brass dome just in case. Because I could need it for the Rain of Blades thing. And I could use that character still for Rain of Blades, maybe, if it's good for it. Yeah, okay, hold on. No, I'll keep that character in one piece. I might strip it apart into a Rain of Blades character, if that ever comes out.
A sister in the Grellwood? Curious.
People go Veil of the Night on this thing, huh?
You tarried too long, dear sister. Pathetic cur!
Veil of the Night.
Magic swirls about these roots, but where is the source? Mushrooms everywhere.
Mushrooms, mushrooms, badger.
The roots here have a mind. My knowledge grows deeper.
Oh, okay. I feel at home casting a spell. Yeah, I was there back in my day.
I feel at home casting spells. Note to self. Never go melee again. At least not in this one. Two-handed. Once they get attacks that aren't ass, maybe, but I would need attacks that aren't ass. Mostly I don't know, I do not get their idea of, like, we need slow attacks. Like, I don't get that. I'm not for that. I'm not for, like, it just makes the game feel sluggish, and I don't like that. I want the game to feel snappy, and the game already doesn't feel snappy, so to slow down the attack speed even more is
What happened?
not what I would
I'll
do.
wait here. The old magic.
Not a fan of the most mace skills, yeah. Like, the game already feels like it's walking through molasses. To then make, like, even slower mace skills just makes it feel even worse, and I really don't get the point of it, but...
bones, and rust. Death in
Right,
abundance.
DPO, yeah. Like, the game isn't operating at that speed. Like, it... If it was, then we'd be in a different ball game, but it just, the game does not operate at that speed. You wonder what the fuck happened. I mean, yeah, like, you could honestly, like, an earthquake build in PO 1 or something like that. Like, Ice Crash, PO, Earthquake. Fucking, even, like, you know, Conk Path and stuff like that. I think those are, like, fun feeling. They feel like they're like, thump!
Perhaps this.
Like a big earthquake where you fucking hit the screen, but it feels snappy to use even if it does have a delay, right? Like, it feels like you press the button and it happens. Here it's like, you fucking go in there and you tickle the balls and hope that it, you know, pops someday, but you can't control how long you gotta tickle the balls. You're like, come on! Give me some relief here. Like, I don't know, it just doesn't feel good. It's faster and bigger. Yeah. It just feels responsive in PO 1. Here it doesn't feel responsive. I clicked Earthquake. Oh, Earthquake. Yeah, I was like, oh shit, Earthquake. That's gonna fucking feel good. And it's like, nope. Down 7 is like still 2 attack speed and hits the screen. Yeah. Yeah, Earthquake. Earthquake was sad here. I was like, oh shit, Earthquake. Big meaty hit, it's gonna fucking boom, and I'm like, oh, what happened? Where's me climax?
Death is my power to wield. That voice. He sounds like fun.
It's like fun. Big on Earth Hunter, I'm still at 100. Yeah, I don't know. I needed more. They need to feel responsive is the thing, and if they don't, I don't think so, because they still like no matter how much attack speed you give them, like an Excel Shrine makes them feel okay, right? Because they're more responsive. They feel snappier. Not much. I just figured. I tried to figure out if there was a way to sacrifice to make Indigon work, but I couldn't find a way to sacrifice. But I mean, I just started. I'm on Blood Mage. That's about it. Right, bits. No, I agree. I agree. Like, I see the vision, but this is not the game where that vision works. It's fun, maybe. But yeah, no, I haven't changed much. I was like, alright, I just rolled up a Blood Mage. It may not be the best idea, so if you got other ideas, I am all for.
Till next time.
You roll life mana on every slot, go pseudo archmage. That's kind of what I was debating doing. Viraj. I was thinking like I would go for hybrid gear if I could, because why not? Minor over matter. Yeah. Like, because I have the mana, I might as well use it as, like, part of my HP. And it's not like it's gonna hurt to, like, you know, have it there. I gotta take damage against it anyway, and if I can, like, have it there and then maybe also, like, you know, get Arcane Surge like, in there, right? Like, Arcane Surge for, like, mana regen, cast speed, and then get some mana regen, get a bit of mana. I can like balance kind of both and have it like pop up and be my protection. So I have like life, mana, big pools of both. What's the amulet called? It is called... I'm just gonna... I guess hold in my inventory, I guess. It's called Immaculate Adherence. The Solar Amulet. Cock the ward buff. I could, or I could spell sling the ward buff. Just have it, like, be there. Slinger doesn't do anything. Does it not? I don't remember what Slinger reads as. Oh wait, I forgot. I gotta fucking free the old man.
Good.
It's for mana.
Now the others.
Do as I command. Release this shade to my service.
Is on demand unleash. Oh yeah, okay, so it would be cock. Yeah, I mean I could cock it, and if I have enough ward it would work.
He's in. The grim. If the old magic.
Cock for the flame wall on top. Yeah, true. I mean, we'll have hopefully plenty of fucking mana, so
power,
yeah.
Evermite. You'd have made a worthy sister.
Very possible. Very possible. I mean, yeah, this could have like potentially a fuck ton of power then.
You should have served me.
5k HP overflowed with like 2k mana regenning, but like mana overflown HP, infusions, infinite tempest. Could be pretty nuts. Could be pretty nuts, actually. I am definitely down for trying. A gym that takes life for more damage to support. There's a couple that, or there is one. We just don't know if it works because it's based off of the life cost, and I don't know if it works with the divinity cost. I'm gonna just have to kind of try things that are life adjacent and see what works, because my cost will change to divinity cost. So it'll be kind of hard, so...
Another of those inscriptions. Should get the Rune Seeker in here.
Is it no? There's a
This
stone.
druid has seen better days.
Elixir, yes. Yeah, I don't actually know how that's gonna work. Gain 200 ward. Huh.
At least he
Well, I
died
was
in a place
sort of
he loved.
debating
Oh,
wearing,
some such nonsense.
I was sort of debating wearing Veil of the Night
Impudent,
if I
undead.
go life and mana. Like, no resistances, but life, mana, Veil. Cause yeah, I looked at a couple people, like, what they were doing with Blood Mage in general, and a lot of people were running Veil of the Night. I was like, alright. Chaos Res regen rarity? Yeah. Chaos Res regen, mana, life, rarity.
What's this?
Mana
then?
regen.
These inscriptions. I've never laid
And
eyes
then I
on
have
them
like
before. Give me
a
moment.
total of fucking, I don't know, 2k mana,
How
It looked-
the...
if we
5k
could keep
HP, double regens. Like 12k total HP with overflow. Could be good.
Quickly! My family has been up. I said.
My
I don't take orders from you, but I do love cemeteries.
10k without. Yeah, he's wearing combs though, which is not the same. I looked at him. That's why I was like, I had to take the combs guys out because they're like, that's not gonna work for this because we need to wear the double EOS chest. This is gonna be a fun one. I can already feel it. I'm way more excited about this than I've been excited about the last two. Rarity? I mean, we're gonna have a fuck ton of suffixes and other stats, so. What's in rarity now? I remember last league someone said 150 is the max you want to have, but I don't know what the fuck that means or why. You want 60 to 70 for divines. Okay. Math. Changed the whole meta. Can you imagine? A diregray special. 2 leagues in a row. 1 in Po 1. 1 in Po 2. Perfect Chaos Exalts is 3 divines. Oh damn, okay.
You should have served
150
me.
diminishing returns really drop off. Okay. Yeah, you still need rarity.
okay. I feel much better. I don't know. Just casting a spell just instantly, I was like, alright. I know what I was doing wrong. I was playing melee. That was a mistake. I shouldn't. The moment I cast a spark, I'm like, ah, yes. We're Daddy's home.
Death is my power.
Got cigarettes and milk, and it's fucking go time. You coming around to it? Lactose intolerance? No, I got soy milk. Or almond milk. Just don't try to make a whip topping with it. I have no idea how to build this. I'm just gonna go fucking straight through the middle. Some width topping. Hell yeah. It's time to get frothy with it. No. Got some fucking voices in there. Yeah, like, this, maybe someone at GGG thought about this and they designed the amulet to work this way, but it does feel like the Blood Mage interaction with the amulet is not designed to work that way, and I'm like, if it works, I'm happy. Because that's exactly what I want to see.
Show me your power, dear sister.
Things doing things they're not supposed to be doing.
My love, I call to you.
All of them. I think.
Right.
I hate to put down a sister witch, but you had it coming.
There's a Wrath Pith for mana. Oh, is there? Where's the full set from Marlin Ultra? I wanna sell some. Huh. Is anyone using a Wrath Pith of mana? Fuck. Once again with this shit. I just can't, like... Yeah, I need to paste the link. Why does it only work when pasted? Max mana, spells cost life. Yeah, there is. Weird. Create chance, increase spell damage. Yeah. Huh.
I can create better.
Like, no, yes, you need it all. Dividend cost.
Dreadful Draven. Where are you hiding?
I mean, yeah, you're right. Huh, yeah, That would have been like Stormweaver style then, I think. Reroll again. I mean, I don't have the money for that Wrath Pith.
And I don't know, I kind of like this idea, this hybrid approach. Having like a combo of 2 HP pools that are like massive, and then I can scale up to like... The chest is just... It just feels wrong in the right way. You know what I'm saying? It feels like one of those things that shouldn't be, but is. I can still do with EB. Oh, to convert it to mana? I guess I could, yeah. Well, no, that's double conversion. That may not work. So I don't know. I can look when I get this guy higher. EB on Stormward. Right.
Depraved
Okay, came in on EB. Yeah.
You are not long for this world.
Since this max energy shield and max divinity, those would be double conversions. I don't know if you could wear the amulet and be EB.
These spirits are mine. Cut down.
At your request.
Cut down.
What? Motherfucker.
Depraved witch. You are not long for this world. Cut down.
Fine, I'll stay back.
Soul is mine. The spirits yearn.
Level 30, I got Infinite Tempest.
Your soul.
That's gonna make a huge difference.
I am with you, bravely.
Infinite Tempest, go burr.
You have the keys? Do my... At last! it's over!
Nest!
Praise
I
the
love this guy. He's so happy about meeting his family. Nothing could go
What is
wrong.
this? Graves, Isabel, Torko, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Inspiration. You're dreary.
In the
little
initial
tale is
voice
over,
review. Were
old
they?
man.
I don't remember his initial lines. That is an outfit.
I'm picking up
Life and
another
death
runestone.
are
My two
come out.
you're
What?
quite-
We're picking up another rune stone. If you stand at his feet, he can't hit you. Oh, really? I know that. Good to know. He slams over you. Oh, okay. He attacks with his hands. True, they're in front of him. One's weak point is the taint. Well, I know that. My weak point.
to serve me.
Corpses. Oh boy. Goofy, get the shovel. It's gonna be a long night. Those back Alex.
You've been a bad bird, haven't you?
I don't know what spark leveling gear is. Not that I have any exalts left to buy any.
Don't run. We're just playing. Yes. Show me what you've got.
What's the plan now? We're gonna use this amulet, Immaculate Adherence, to become a weird life mana divinity thing that gets infinite mana tempest and double value from our chest piece. Yeah.
Oh, we were just getting started.
It's gonna be interesting. I think. Maybe. I don't fucking know. So 22, we get Mana Tempest. Righto. These bits. Duck away. Roll out. Autobots. Roll out. Do do do.
There's an
Yeah,
immensely
hopefully-
disturbing energy here. Time
Hopefully
to
this
seek it
works out well. It's got potential to be very, very good, but you never know. It's got potential to be very good, though.
Don't whisper at me from the dark. I am the shadows.
Oh fuck, I forgot how edgy I am.
Beautiful murder!
I am the shadows. Alright, Batman, calm it down. Shadow the Hedgehog. You're a beta male, Sonic. Shadow, what the fuck are you talking about? I love it. The memes. They truly are the essence of the soul.
actually will be able to get enough mana regen to perma zenith on this thing as well. Kind of crazy if I could. Though I will take my damage to my life before, or my mana before my life, so it might be hard. Yeah. Ow. Actually. That's fine. Figure those NC points. Floor 3 of Sekima's or 4th boss and ultimatum. Hit him. Well, that's how you do him right now. Those are your options. What the hell? Okay.
Death, take you.
I don't know what that's worth. Very divine last jack? No, damn. Just onslaught on slow effects, huh?
Ah, so this is where the darkness is hiding.
I should probably sell that for this guy's gear.
I will feast on your soul.
You have your audience. Hungry. Marked for death.
I don't know. Sekima's is fine with what you get honor resist. It's really not that bad.
Thorn grip. The Wildwood's power is mine.
Yeah. If you wait till like 75 and you have a bit of honor resist and max honor, go in and fucking destroy the whole place without any worries. It's like, I don't know.
Keep running.
Yeah. I think like if you get a 60, it's like super easy to do. Yeah, relax, yeah. You put it off. You can, yes. Here, I gotta go straight for the chest piece just to make sure my shit works. Or rather, I probably need to go for spell leech first and then go for the thing. Well, no, because I have divinity right off the gate. I can pay the cost with divinity, but I don't know how I'm gonna get the rest of it back.
Darkness
But
is mine. Never forget.
leech only difference, yeah. 30 is the amulet.
Please.
That's OP for campaign. Yep. 30.
Wait until 90 for Sekimas? Nah, you'll just do it at like fucking low level. You'll be fine, man. Sekimas ain't that hard. Your 5th attempt. Do you have honor resist relics?
Another runestone nearby.
I am the apex.
Are you picking the wrong rooms? You have honor resist. Yeah, get honor resist relics. That's the big thing. Max honor resist relics is like huge. And then there's like 5 afflictions you'd never want to pick, and then everything else is
Death
free.
my power to wield.
5k honor 0 relics. Yeah, I mean that's if you got war, that's like insane for boosting it up, or like mana, like you said, life ES.
Ah, the girls' loot. But dear me, what a desperately boring home.
Oh yeah, yeah, evasion helps with those as well. I mean, the funny thing here is, now that I think about it, I could use both life and mana remnants. Veil of the Night mana stack. Have 5k life, 2k mana with over mana. Am I getting spirit? 0.3k honor? That's not bad. Where would I be losing spirit from? Oh, cock, if I was going that. That would be a problem, yes. If I was gonna try to do that. Because yeah, that I wouldn't have a solution for. That's a good point. 4.43 evasion. Yeah, you should be fine in seconds. Yeah, if cock was the only thing I was gonna do, then yeah, I'd have to if it autos the infusions, it's worth it. I'll say.
Even the darkest corner is ablaze. How festive.
Yeah, because yeah, it could be better to cast on credit, because yeah,
Thank you. Later.
yeah, that could be very good.
I think.
I guess now.
This so.
Fall of the Axe. 235, by the looks of it. 238, 235. Wow.
I have a buyer. What's new?
Wait, what's sold? Oh, yeah. 238.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Buying the full thing, just to have it. It is an option. Third floor is this hard. And just get more practice out of it. For me, it's just, yeah, auto resist. Auto resist, max resist runes is how I usually do it. 11 spirit on there. Is there any other way I can get spirit besides chest and amulet and shield? Helmet, but then that's also out. Damn. Yeah, you're right. I can't get the last 20 spirit jewels. Yeah. Spirit on the helmet. Oof. There's a boot socketable for 15, is there? 'Cause I'd love to run double remnants, that would be insane. I'd be thick as a fucking brick house. Alloy. X and affix. Suffix or prefix, do you know? Martial weapon is 15 spirit. Yeah, that's not gonna help me. Suffix. That's not too bad then. Suffix works for me. I can give up a suffix if I need to.
Insolent wretch!
Cause yeah, now I kind of do want double remnants. I think that would be fucking sick. Life remnant and mana remnants just popping off back and forth, healing both over life, over mana. Keep Zenith on at all times as well. Alloys 10 to 15. So 10 to 15 from there. I've got a 10 on my amulet. I mean, technically it could be a 15, but I would need a little bit more. It's possible. It's possible. Yeah, quality doesn't help now. It's energy on cock, and this is more mana. Waiting.
Stop. Just wait.
Cock is 10% efficiency. Oh, okay. So it might be enough. 120. So this is 10, and the boot craft is 10. So that's yeah, okay. So it's possible. I could actually go double remnant. Life mana remnant.
You cowards! Fight or die the guillotine drops. Take their head, or I take your face, your death.
Depends on my region. Yeah. 320, level 20. I mean, you know, every time I pick one up, that's a heal.
And so,
Right.
who is the true master of death?
Every 2 seconds I can pick one up for heal. It may not be worth it, but like, I'm just debating like, if I'm gonna go Veil, double stack with Divinity.
The manor must be near.
It's possible that there's a 800 region that overflow. Right. We'll see. We'll see. It's an option. It's an option. I don't know. There's something about like double remnants that just sounds funny. Having them both like proccing, because I mean, no, what other build is going to use double remnants for their full life pool? Vitality for the 1%? Eh, maybe. But then again, overflow there as well, right? With the life remnant thing. In both cases, the regen is like there, but not.
None can oppose me.
We'll see. Well, the fact that, you know, just the fact that we're thinking about these things is good, though. CDR works. Oh, I didn't check. Should, right? It's just a cooldown.
Aren't you beautiful?
I'm gonna say it doesn't POTB. Potency, mysticism. No, it doesn't. You can boost them. Right, true. $500 mana. That's a pretty good amount of healing. Both of these. Hell yeah. I want my bank to mail me Bofa. Double remnant, harmonic remnant. Yeah. It would be a lot of healing. Would be enough to take care of all of my healing to do double remnants. Oh, I don't need regen at all. Is a CDR lineage support? Oh. I wonder if that works with this. The ward idea, 40% CDR. Oh. Okay. Well, it's Cathal's rejuvenation when collected. Oh. 5 mana. What's that do? Is it like percent regen? 8 CDR stacks 8 times. Oh, okay. So like once they start dropping, I could like have the cooldown for that, and then that would give the cooldown for the infusions. Right. And then I just pick them up as I need them. Bum 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 bum.
Here I come, big bad wolf.
And then infusions would be auto-infused if I have enough ward to top that up.
master the darkness.
Yeah, that could be really good. For a time, yeah. This is gonna entertain me way longer. This build, 70 total. Yeah, that's taking like way low. And 4 remnants per cast, or 5 if I get the higher one. As long as I have like what 200 and something. Ward.
He's even more insane than when we last met.
Yeah. Just fucking spam free infusions based off ward.
What a delightfully sacrilegious creature.
Yeah, she hasn't not top it. I have to switch to the other one when it casts though. It would get levels for being a spell, right? The thing. So
I simply must have my own one of
if
those.
I have spell levels on here instead of like specific, I could get it to like 21, 25. 25 I think was 25 was like a 4.6 second cooldown, so it'd be even lower. 25 is 5. Is it? Is it 5? Five infusions. Oh yeah, it's 5 infusions and a 4.5 second cooldown. So like, that could be the thing. It's just like, I'd have to get it to. I guess I'd have to crop it, because my wand would be +4 and then it would be +1 by itself, right? And stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it does. So as long as I can like get it to trigger once every 5 cast, it won't trigger every 5 cast, but you know, you get the idea. It would be a pretty smooth playstyle without having to worry about like remnant stuff at all.
You can rest when you're dead. Keep digging.
Unleash Arc. Split Arc. Just stack seal stuff. Uninfused. Yeah, maybe. Okay, the infusions that way. Should be. Yeah, I'll try either or. 9 chains best, 2 from College, 6 more, and 1 infused. Damn. That's a lot of chain. How does the chain and split work in this game? Is it chain then split? Or is it split then chain? Split's the priority. So it'll split on the first hit and then chain. That's kind of nutty. I mean, yeah, that would be like everything's dead in one shot. Yeah, maybe. I'll try them. I'll try them both when we get there. This definitely has the benefit of just hold the fucking button down and things die. Could be just for Giga Shock, yeah, just like zap and then go.
Anything to be Spark. I don't mind Spark. Especially if the cock thing works and we can, like, automate infusion. That would be huge. It's also 7 sparks. Yeah, I can imagine. We'll see.
Gruesome.
We'll see how it goes. I don't think I gave myself enough HP things to do this fight.
And you shall have everything I promise.
I can't teleport out of here. Yeah, Sigil's down.
Not if I take yours first.
Easy prey. You'll pay with your life. Easy. Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I
Give me one. Well, we'll see what this looks like, and then you can make a choice.
I'll find someone who can.
Because I mean, I'm definitely getting excited about this idea because this seems like it's weird gearing, weird synergies. It's got maybe the double remnant setup automation for the infusions. Like, this is starting to have, like, you know, this is starting to have the
Agnar the Impaler, as swift as death.
things that a build needs to be interesting.
Cursed or gifted, branded and afflicted, your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again. Chilling frost.
If someone snitches, well, we'll see.
Requiem on high.
We'll see how much it breaks, what it breaks.
I will take out your heart.
Because yes, if we make it a hybrid remnants, and my max HP becomes like
desolation.
Fucking 14k with double remnant healing. And then infinite tempest spam with like scaling for Wrath Pit without paying the cost of it. There's a lot of potential there. Especially if we automate the infusions as well, so it's like permanent auto infusion.
Allow me to clear your mind.
If it all works like
The good luck.
We can find.
we think it might,
It doesn't work. So, Brenna. Yes?
it could be something special.
Quickly.
Snitches get stitches. It has potential to be something special. Like I said, it just sometimes you just gotta like scratch your head and try to see if there's something.
Time to show them what I can do.
Because I kept looking at that Divinity amulet thinking to myself, there's no way that something does not break because I have that on. I just kept telling myself, like, something about that is gonna break.
Raffle's still online? What the fuck? Why is he still on? What is he doing, like a 24-hour? Jetting? Yeah. Hell yeah. Doom, doom. What are we? 16? Shirtless crunches. Nice. Sounds like a good time going on over there. Yeah.
Size isn't everything.
I need a Veil of the Night. Once I get my chest piece on. In the second ascendancy. Yeah, it corrupts higher. It's just a question of the divinity cost. As long as I can still pay it, because I lose 20% divinity if I corrupt it. But it may not matter. We'll see. That's just gonna come down to how much divinity it costs me. Or like, if, you know, how much divinity I need. Whatever my expensive divinity is. Right, yeah.
Ambush.
We'll see, we'll see.
So many corpses, so little time.
We'll see what it all ends up being.
A roving
Okay,
village.
regen a second. Okay, yeah. I mean, that's a fuck ton of regen then. That's a fuck ton of regen.
I remain.
And I don't think we're gonna hit 8k max life. I'd be surprised.
We betrayal
Maybe, who knows?
for glory.
I'd have to have like perfect gear pretty much. There's a small fly in my room and it's pissing me off. Go away. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, that's a thing at 26. (22) strength for 14 skill speed. Fine. Let's try that. See if that feels a little bit better.
Ugh. Why have we stopped?
Mm-hmm. Onwards? Yeah. Yeah.
Seems the Farad'n have been up to no good in the hills of Morden.
Morden.
May your corpse adorn the desert!
On for 3 of them. 3k dipping in. Just fan figure. Efficiency worth their doing costs. It probably does. I don't see why it wouldn't. So, should be fine. Right, yeah. We'll see. Wait. I lost... Oh, I lost my dex for the skill. Whoops. But yeah, I'll,
How can I
just test stuff.
Strategy.
Test stuff when I get there. Is on helm. Of course. Oh, this will be fun. Hopefully. If it starts working the way it's sort of looking like it might work. It's certainly gonna be... It's something.
Another corpse to serve me.
Yeah, if it's automated infusions, that's gonna make this feel like insanely strong. That's gonna make this feel nuts. Right, yeah, just energy CDR. Boost it up as much as possible. And then just have that be the automator of this entire system. Which then, yeah, it just fucking off cooldown, boom, 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 5 infusions nonstop. As long as the, the stuff goes, Howard. Well, wait, I would need life mana ES gloves. And stuff, right? That wouldn't really work. I'd have to give up something there. So I'd have, well, I mean, maybe it would just mean I have a little bit less divinity. My helmet doesn't have anything beside life on it. It'd be a little hard to get enough energy shield to cover off all of the divinity then. If we're gonna go like quadra hybrid or whatever.
This lot were left down here to die. Or worse.
Unless I just use the 5% ward socket in the chest piece. 5% of life is ward. I can give up a little bit of ES on the chest piece, but I get it back as ward, and that takes care of all the ward for the infusion. Maybe. Oh no. The shield has some ES. Oh yeah, Wrathpith does, yeah. I could get a better Wrathpith as well. Elemental infusions. This would not work. Are they elemental infusions? I actually don't know. I think so? Okay. Well, it says consume in place of any elemental infusions. I wonder if those count. I just have to grab one and see. In place of any elemental infusion. I mean, if they count, then that would be really strong, wouldn't it? Those nodes? Just like chance to not consume one of them? Because what is that? 20% chance not to consume. We spawn 5. We get like a 6th cast out of every one of them. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that could be really good. So basically every 6 is when we'd have to like pop a cooldown. Oh, it's so much easier. You might have just picked up like a bad affliction or something last time. You didn't realize it. Yeah, if I can generate enough.
Sand and steel. Fire.
Let's like nothing. Okay. I'd increase max easily. Oh really?
What is the difference?
Help me! She's insane!
I'm new for the 4th. I don't remember.
Perhaps that is true.
Ow.
She's coming!
For the king. Burn, burn, burn!
Oh, default is 3. Oh. So really getting more level for it is not necessarily worth doing then? Or we just like spam the 3 one? Almost like a low level one instead then?
A defector. I admire those who resist tyrants.
Gotcha, okay. If they work for that. Elemental infusions, right. Like, if that works. Yeah, I don't know. I guess you could, yeah, theoretically.
Greetings.
I must keep calculating.
I'll have to test it when I get there. I'll have to test it when I get there. Cause yeah, if that does work, then yeah, I could like legitimately generate some. I'll have to find those myself. That's right, they were like 120 exalts. Yeah, I could generate
Source, let us see.
random ones. And one of those random ones could be one that I need. Because it's 3 and then generate. Alright, I think we'll leave it there. We'll leave it there. I need food. Ones have a suffix for +1 infusion? Oh, okay. So maybe... Essence? Okay. Okay, yeah, well, I guess we'll see. It depends on how the automation works. If it works, and it works the way that we're kind of thinking it might, then it might be, rings too. Oh, interesting. Okay, so maybe that's where we get more. That could be the case. Okay. Whole lot of options that we'll have to just kind of go into and see what happens, because, yeah. The worlds are a cloister, and we're gonna get in there and see what happens. Because, way better for the rings. Yeah, because, I mean, realistically, if, on the rings, if it's suffix, it'd be, like, super easy for me to get into those. Because, I mean, what else am I putting on there? Well, rarity and stuff, but rarity, strength, int, stuff like that could be there. Or however much of that stuff we need. Anyway, we'll continue from there tomorrow. Life, mana, regen, chaos, 1 and 3. Yeah, true. And then just see if I can, because yeah, if the infusions can be automated, it's gonna be fucking nuts. Like it'll just be an infinite spam of both of them with the Tempest Rising on top of it, which just gives them like insane amounts of damage. And then if we pick up the rest of the infusion nodes and we have a 20% chance to not consume them, plus we get extras, I mean, it'll just top off non-stop with no problem at all, so hell yeah. 30 Exalt 1's cracked for me, is it? 30 Exalt 1's cracked. Fucking hell. Cracked. Hold on, what is it? Chaos, int, mana, life, lightning, cast speed. Holy shit, that is cracked. Alright. Hold up now. That's like perfect for me. Let me buy that real quick. Buy what we can. Yeah. That's like, that's legitimately like almost like... Almost perfect besides the fact that it's, slightly low roll on the mana. But otherwise...
For the chat.
Cracked as fuck. That works. Cool. Anyway, I'm gonna go raid my fridge for supplies to make a smoothie, because I want one of those. So that's gonna be it for tonight. I'm gonna go ahead and get some sleep, get some food, come back tomorrow, and we'll get this guy to the point where we can start seeing if he starts functioning. Because it should be a fairly quick campaign with Spark, and especially with once we get Divinity in and stuff like that. We'll just fucking pew. It'll be good times. Good times indeed. I might even do a bit more leveling because I'm not like super tired. But I do need food, so I gotta price some things differently as well. For now though, trust for much, Davis. Everybody else does lurking about. SSS, y'all have yourself a good one, Messi. Y'all enjoy. I shall see you